Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Final Fantasy. Taking just a moment to get everything updated here. And getting chat opened up so I can actually read it. And we'll begin. But I hope everybody's having an awesome day so far. Fantasy. That's not how you spell fantasy. None of this is how you do that. There we go. Whee! There we go. Got it all saved. Cool. Alright. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully people are doing well. I know I am doing alright. Just getting my day started. Drinking my coffee. Doing my thing. Being fancy. But I think we're almost finished with the game. Outside of DLC, which I'm not 100% sure how long that's going to take. But we may actually get through the game today. Which would be interesting. I've been enjoying this one. And it'll be another one off of our backlogs. Our backlog. My goodness, I cannot speak already. We'll give everybody just a second to get here, too. I also decided to change into my other armor and put this weapon back on. I think this one looks cool. Yeah, I think we only have a little bit left. According to the PlayStation or whatever, we are at like 92% finish or something. Which is pretty wild. I don't want to start until people are here full on. So let's go ahead and let's check this out. We'll warm ourselves up with one of these weird time trial battles. And I still got a bunch of coffee I need to slam anyways. Alright. Oh wait, can I even get from it from up here? Get to it from up here? I'm thinking no. I think I gotta go from here. These little time trials are interesting. Definitely gonna take a little bit to Oh, right. We can set markers. It's gonna take a little bit of work on some of these. Especially the Odin one that we did. That one felt pretty darn difficult. Goblins! Enjoy the skies! Oh. I was about to say. It is amazing how little damage that move does. Still interesting, but weirdly low damage. Oh yeah, the absolutely beautiful water. I forgot about that. Ah, so gorgeous out here. Oof. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out what was making Torgal do all that barking. But whenever we switch back to Torgal off of our potions, it makes him bark, which is pretty great for letting you know whenever you've switched off and on. Why aren't we doing our fast running thing? Maybe we just can't do it here. it's amazing how clean this combat feels. Oh, so good. Crap, maybe this thing is above us. I don't think so, though. No, that's got to be down this way. But I think this would be a good way to warm up, since it looks like we're going right into a story mission anyways. The hell is that thing? Oh, let's kill it. Little enemy. Apparently this one does not want to die. Good. Oh. We never gone over here? Oh no, we have. I was about to say. How did we miss that treasure chest? Well, now we're doing our fast running. What was up with before? Silly Clive. Alright, let's try this thing out. Hey, Garuda. That's one of our main ones. Let's do this. Trial by wind. Stage 1, what do we got? Deadly Embrace, right. That's just baseline. Gouge, Twin Claws, right. And Wicked Wheel. Four-hit combo after drawing an enemy in with Deadly Embrace for 8 seconds. I mean, that should be easy. Launch an enemy and then hit them 3 times. Tapping the button. Okay. Sure. Whoops! One down. That wasn't too bad. It was a little bit slow at first, but I think we got there. Alright. Next round. Yeah, this is a good way to warm up. After this, we'll go do our next mission. Plus, I'm only halfway through this coffee. Alright, what do we got now? If a jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. And then Wicked Wheel. Another Wicked Wheel. Okay. Oh, I am not good with this move. Let's try it, though.
Nice try.
Whoops. A little bit slow on this one. Get our health back. Just a little bit. A little slow. That was not a good one. Alright, I think we have 2 rounds left. I can't imagine we're going to have enough time on our bar to beat whatever the last thing is. Gave us the move we suck with the most. Alright, what do we got now? Same things? Aerial Blast. Oh, I love this one. And the Gambit one. Sure. 3 enemies with Aerial Blast? Well, that shouldn't be hard. Whoops. Ah! Well, that seems like an easy way to woo! Get our time up. Yikes. Get up. Holy crap, man. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. Holy moly. Well, I mean, sure. Guess we should let our cooldowns reset? Well, then again, we have no idea what moves it's going to give us. Alright, let's see here. Oh? Well, We got the Twin Claw one and Aerial Blast. Sure. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Close, though. Darn. Well, it was a good warm-up. Part of me wants to retry it, though. Why not? Why not? This one wasn't so bad. Let's retry. Pretty sure that we can just stack the time by pulling enemies into us. Yep. A partially staggered enemy. 4-hit combo after deadly embrace. Yep. Oops. Whoops. Come on.
Farewell.
Alright. First one down. Not so bad. Definitely faster. I think. By like 20 seconds? Next stage. Alright, this should be the one that has the counter and Wicked Wheel, right? Yep. Whoops. Oh, come on. Why are my dodges not going off? Ah! Get some health back. such a good way to get our time back. Hell yeah. Ah! Alright, man. Ah! Mean old thing. We'll probably be okay. We just need to be extra careful. But I think we're doing way better on time. Oh, to have some health. I think we'll be okay, though, on this one. This should be the bowl and these flying things. Ow! Really? I was next to you, huh? Bullshit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this one. Oh well. I feel like I hit dodge, but that's alright. Oh, we are definitely sloppy on this one.
Nice try.
Well, we're getting our time back. Get up! Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating you? DeVolvo's Deathloop 16? I have no idea what you even mean, but I'm just gonna go with sure. Oh, that was a bad one. I think we have less time this time around than we did the first time, and I think we need at least a minute for this boss. But we'll double check our gear and see if there's anything we can throw on that might make it so we can do enough damage. We got close last time. We were able to break the guard of the boss really fast. JoJo's Golden Wind. I can't keep track of all these things. It's aerial burst and gouge. We might have something for gouge. Let's see. I think we arranged all these. Gouge damage by 15% and cooldown by 2 seconds. This one, the aerial blast by 11 seconds. I guess that would have actually been usable. Maybe we need to start customizing our gear when we go into these rounds. Well, we definitely won't be able to cast this twice. We might be able to get Rook's Gambit off twice, but it would be tough. Is that the one that we're using? Gouge, sorry. What you up to today, Isaac? Anything cool or good? Interesting or fun? Alright, let's just make sure we remember what we got on. I think we're going to take the Berserk Ring off and the Crimson Tassels and see if maybe we get enough damage. It's going to be tough, though. Yeah, looking for something interesting to get. Come on. Crap. I mean, the gear definitely makes a difference, but there's no way. Oh, I had no idea. Interesting, Isaac. Interesting. Alright, I want to get back to the story. But that was a good way to warm up our character while people were popping in. So let's go ahead and re-equip our gear. We were rocking limit break increase 3%. And the Berserk Ring. What exactly does this do? I think it changes up our attack or something like that. Berserker Ring, Final Fantasy 16. You go straight into your 8-hit combo chain without the unique follow-up. Ah, alright. Do I know about what, Isaac? Alright, let's warp over and start our main quest thing. That Garuda trial makes me want to use that gouge move more. It actually seemed much better there than it seems to be like anywhere else, I feel like. What is Attack the Backlog? I have never heard of this, Isaac. Tell me about it. Teach me something. I like learning things. One of my favorite things to do in life is learn things. Silly as that might sound.
What the hell happened here?
I have no idea, Clive.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I don't know very many streamers, Isaac. Silly as that might sound.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
They stream like Nintendo games in general, or do they stream like specifically like Super Nintendo games? Oh, look at the water. Ocean looks wonderful. It is gorgeous out here. Sorry, I was just double checking my moves, making sure that I'm using what I think is best. I imagine the Crimson Tassels is a good one to use. I do not know exactly what I should be using for equipment. The will damage of magic by 10%. Magic burst by 15%. We don't really take that much damage, typically. Increases duration by 5 seconds. I feel like the duration matters less because we just lose it from getting attacked. I think we'll wear what we're wearing.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
You all look like you want to fly. Poor little buddies. Aw, they tried so hard. And failed. Streams, new or regular Nintendo games. That's cool. That is one system I did not have. I did not have a regular Nintendo. My first system was a Super. I missed out on the regular Nintendo games. Sure is a long bridge. Boom, 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 boom. All the streamers you watch either know a group of streamers you're sub to or know a streamer that knows other streamers. That's fair. I mean, I imagine people are better than I am typically at keeping up to date with other streamers and stuff. I mean, who'd be mad enough to tame this beast? Probably Ultima. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Stand back.
Go, go, gadget force field. Yeah, I was gonna say, this shield isn't gonna matter much when the bridge breaks. You know, I was just thinking here too that it's like maybe the reason they got such a long bridge is they can just break it, and then like, how do you get across?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Woo!
Let's try.
Ow. The amount of time that locks you up for... Awesome. Ooh, that was a cool animation. Keep messing up these dodges. Uh-oh.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Okay, we'll do it then, Joshua. I think I'll say, I know Bolivius. I've only talked to Squiddy like once or twice.
Joshua!
I'm pretty sure. But I know Polly.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Do it, Clive.
I think this might be a job for it.
would you turn to him, brother?
Because we have a lot of times. And you keep coughing up blood, Joshua. I swear Joshua's gonna die in this mission or something.
We fight together.
That's fair, Isaac. I mean, that's how most people meet people, is through other people. Whether it's on the internet or in real life.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Our nets slowly grow over time. That was awesome. Whoa! There we go.
Let's try.
Get down here. A lot of meteors.
Nice try. Nice try.
Holy bananas. So much danger. Uh-oh. Whew. Yo, what's up, Rain? Good to see ya. How's it going? Good to have you here. Yeah. There's days like that, Isaac. Sometimes people are just busy, and that's okay. That's why I started up with a whole bunch of warm-up stuff today. I figured people would be rolling in a little bit slower, which is no problem. I'm having later starts. Though, I think we're actually starting to get on good schedule again. You know, I want to start getting closer to the 4 o'clock start time, but hey, as long as I get a start by 6 o'clock, I'm not bumming. That means we can do the 7 days a week best we can, you know, outside of me getting sick. Or like having to take care of friends or family or anything like that. But see, you spoke and rain arrived. It was magic, Isaac. Magic, I tell you. That was a cool fight.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
But when are you ever going to get the chance to eat some behemoth again? I wish I could jump like that.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
You're going to say, why is he quiet, and then you
We're
heard
almost
me?
there.
Probably just to focus on the fight would be my guess. Unless I'm having mic issues, I'm not sure. Like, does the mic sound quiet or anything? I move around a lot when I play games, so I move back and forth away from the mic often. This game is so cool, I hope they keep the combat like this forever.
Surrounded.
Come on, everybody. Let's all group up. You leave my brother alone. There we go. And fly! As hard as it is to see with this move, and how ridiculously flashy some of the effects are, I gotta say, this is my favorite combat out of the Final Fantasies. Now, I haven't tried the new Final Fantasy VII's combat to see how I like that, but I think that this is my favorite combat. It's so smooth. Oh, I can't check my map, huh? Had a chill Sunday, took down the tree, did some cleaning. Took down the tree already? But what about New Year's Christmas tree time?
How do we get through that?
I didn't have a tree this year, but usually I'm
This gate here is
super
open.
lazy about getting the tree down. I just leave it up for a long while. Will of Ice. Let's see what that does. Rhymes will damage increased by 30. Isn't that the one we use? Yeah. 30% increase to this damage? Seems pretty strong. Probably better than 3% faster limit break generation. Huh. You were itching to take it down this time? That's fair. And I appreciate you hanging out, Isaac. It's nice that you're able to, you know, keep me company. I like getting to talk to people while I play. That's like my favorite part, is getting to chat with people. You usually do it on the first. That's fair, Rain, that's fair. Yeah, I'm usually just like stupidly slow with it. Maybe a month.
This might take a while.
Oh, are you ready to zip around all over the place like crazy? I know I am. Whee! Not new enemies. All these poor enemies just being flung around all over the place. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, 30% extra rhyme damage, why not? I'm gonna guess that we can either go through there or the gate? Or maybe it's going to tell us it's locked. Let's check the door. Or maybe we don't check the door. Yeah, that's fair, Isaac. Usually I'm pretty slow at putting on my tree, too. Though I have thought about just having like a small year-round Christmas tree and then just finding something to like put in front of it so I don't have to bother putting it up over and over and over again. This music sounds familiar. It kind of sounds like something you hear in like Final Fantasy IX, I feel like. Oops. But I'm sure it's not. Two paths. Whoa! No, you all can fly in the air. What was that about Beyblades? Oh, what hit me? No, we got walls in the way. I feel like I'm just like way over leveled, but I don't remember going out of my way to do any farming or anything. We're just exploring the world. Oh, what are these dudes doing over here? They just decide to like let all their friends die? What's up with that? That's not how you're supposed to use fireworks, Isaac. They're way prettier and more fun if you use them in their intended fashion. Irritating people on holidays, of course. But if you're out of here, Isaac, you take it easy. It's good to have you here. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. And I look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. I think this game is beautiful. I'm excited to see what they've done with the DLC, which we still can't access. So I'm guessing that we'll be able to access the DLC maybe after this mission? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, good morning, Butch. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of people lighting fireworks at weird times. I mean, it really depends. Like, in the early AM, I find it very annoying. Like, if it's like 4 in the morning, it's like, well, what are we celebrating at this time of day, huh? Ow! Good God, man! Okay. Yo, I haven't seen anybody say home slice in a minute. That's what's up. That's right. Teach him a lesson, Clive. Clive always teaching him a lesson. He is a raven-haired beauty. What a way to describe Clive in in the most accurate way. Raven-haired beauty. What you got going on today, Butch? We're almost there, to the giant rock. Aw, Odin's horse. Should be our horse now.
Once we step onto that
we
bridge,
are
we'll
the
be easy
Odin,
targets.
sort of. Once we're on
Then
the
we better
bridge,
move quickly.
we'll be easy targets, huh? Okay. Prepare to die! Oh, Clive. The way you murderize these people is just so hot. Last day of your vacation, so you're gonna take it easy before back to business. That's fair. Did you do a vacation or more like a staycation vacation?
More of Ultimus tools.
Uh-oh.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Get over here. That's not good. what you get, big guy. Sure, giving us a lot of money. Yeah, Garuda's Tornado is busted. It probably needs to be nerfed a little bit. Like, in all honesty. Because being able to combine... Oops. Being able to combine Aerial Blast with Rhyme and Impulse is just dumb. And the Will of Wikes, or Weekies. You did a staycation, look after your mom, had surgery not that long ago. Good on you! How's your mom faring from the surgery? I feel like we may have talked about this before, but it's probably been a while.
I don't see any other way.
Hopefully the recovery's still going well. Sure, throwing us into a lot of fights. Oh yay, teeth. Feels random to just find some teeth on the ground and pick them up, especially in the middle of this nonsense. Maybe this sounds more like Will of Light Satellite. Maybe this sounds more like Final Fantasy X music. Increases satellite damage by 10%. Which one is satellite? Huh. I haven't used it. Summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Or maybe we have used this and we just didn't like it. This definitely seems like another annoying one to like keep enemies locked up. Oh, we gotta keep casting though, and we use charged abilities. Maybe that's why we're not using that one. Yeah, we found some sharp teeth on the ground, Rain. I mean, I don't know about you. If it was real life and I found some teeth on the ground, like, of course I'm throwing them in my pocket. Like, any teeth I find, I'm taking with me. So I can put them underneath my pillow and start getting money from the Tooth Fairy again. Because, like, I'm kind of missing that cash flow. Like, it seems unfair that I ain't getting paid anymore just because my teeth aren't falling out of my head. So, you know... I'm just always on the lookout for, like, a way up in life, you know? And I think, like, the teeth game is where it's at. So I'm always on the lookout for more and more teeth. What do you mean the Tooth Fairy isn't real? That doesn't sound right. You're telling me that there isn't an entity that sneaks into your room, collecting tiny teeth and giving you money for them. That doesn't even sound right. Where else are your teeth going? Hmm? They aren't yours, not cool, dude? I ain't defrauding the Tooth Fairy. I'm helping the Tooth Fairy out. Like, they have to be underneath the pillow, and if people are gonna be lazy enough to leave their teeth just lying around on the ground, then it's up to me to do that service, get those teeth to the Tooth Fairy so they can, like, grind them up into, like, whatever type of, like, delicious foods or whatever they make out of them. Like, I'm pretty sure that, the teeth are being turned into something, like, fancy. Like, something special. Like, maybe an aphrodisiac or something. Well, now, Rain, that one we all know, scientifically, isn't true. Santa is for sure real. I see Santa everywhere I go. The Tooth Fairy is definitely real. Or maybe, you know, maybe the Tooth Fairy just has, like, really bad teeth issues themselves, and their teeth are constantly, like, rotting away, so they have to replace them with other people's teeth. They're just pushing other people's teeth into their gums so they can eat food. And I'm not trying to stop the Tooth Fairy from being able to eat. They're just paying us for the teeth. It's a win-win. They get to survive, we get money. Yeah, that would probably weird me out a little bit, Butch, if a mall Santa gave me a wet willy. That would probably tweak me out a little bit. That's not a real Santa. That's just a weirdo Santa. But Santa is real. And Santa doesn't give wet willies. It's a very open area for there to be very little action. Ah, it's Chester the cat.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
Whoops. Wow, I'm doing really bad on my dodges. Go, Gadget, Odin, ridiculous attack, move, thing. Bad kitty. Wow, we wrecked that cat. No! Aw, we wanted to eat it. Unfair. Alright, I don't know if the damage up on Rhyme it really matters that much. What other moves do we care about? And again, I don't know. It might do more damage than we're giving it credit. I wonder what does more damage? Impulse or Rhyme? Also, do we have one for Impulse? We must. Impulse damage by 10%. At 30% seems way better. Potentially. That's right, the marvelous Chester making a cameo. You got it. I'm digging the music here. It's like a treasure chest. Side area? Wow, that's a decent amount of money. Usually we find, like, the most ridiculously tiny amounts of gil around the world. Right? This game does have an awesome soundtrack. I feel like I just want to get this soundtrack and listen to it. I love video game music. We got up and down. Okay, up is just an item. And a view. Why is this world so beautiful? Also, like, let us get on that boat. I can't believe they didn't even let us go for a quick ride on the boat. That's, like, not cool, man.
Get surrounded.
We might be surrounded, but they're the ones that are going to suffer. I really gotta aim rhyme. They just gathered up so we could kill them. Also, the vistas in this game put Microsoft Vista to shame. You're a dork. I forgot about Microsoft Vista. Which I gotta say, was really pretty, but boy, did it use resources to a needless degree. At least back then. That was the one that came out after, like, XP, wasn't it? Good old Windows. This place is gorgeous.
There are so many.
Yeah, there really are a lot this time.
We're not done yet.
Come on, gather up, everybody. Just straight up murderized. They're just tearing the flesh off the faces today. Yeah, I think I remember that was around the time I got one of my first laptops for myself, and it came with Vista on it. And I remember I was like excited for a moment, and then I remember being like, why won't any of my programs run worth a darn? And then like just seeing how much it was using in RAM, being like, hey, I gotta find an XP. I gotta find XP to like overwrite this crap with. So many! Here, fly! Enjoy the skies. Travel is cheap. Alright, Joshua. Just melting these dudes, huh? I think our abilities refill fast. It's not like a complaint, it just feels weirdly fast. Or maybe Rhyme just has a ridiculously cool short down. Ridiculously short cooldown. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. My talkie talk is not talking correctly. More coffee? Only a little bit left. Alright. If those doors don't open, what door am I going through? Ah, maybe it's the one with the tiny torch next to it. Yep. Another mini-boss?
Let's hope this works.
I think it's working just fine, Clive. Give us another mini-boss to murderize. I think it's gonna be... Whoop. Ah! Roar! Arr! Arr.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Why did it move us so far backwards? Screw it, give us our health back. Alright, Clive. That's enough of the lock-on for you. Apparently don't know how to use it properly. Ow. Yikes. Made us heal ourselves. Can't believe they do that to us. Give me my health back, you jerk.
Clive, you must
New enemies.
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
What next? Little dudes that spit fire at us were a little nasty. Alright, big guy, let's do this. Cut off your toes.
What musters have eaten to
Whoa.
grow so big?
You don't want to know.
I thought I got the dodge off on that one. Get down here. Racking up them limit break points. never doubt? I don't know what they just yelled. Never something. Never say never. Yay, more teeth. Look at that. We're gonna be swimming in tooth fairy money. The White Walker Gauntlet. Nice. You know, I have never watched Game of Thrones, nor have I read the books.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army.
White Walkers are from Game of Thrones, right?
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
We don't need to summon
Clive.
Ifrit right now. All we gotta do is just use our spells. We've been doing just fine, Clive. Just use your magic.
Left to destroy the heart. Then you'd rather die?
Just use magic. Or wait for a giant boat to do all of our work for us.
Jill.
I like Jill. I like Jill a lot. We got our crew.
She's not alone.
Roll out, boys!
Surprised to see us.
Yes, Jill. Why would anybody expect a magic boat to fly through a wall?
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Oh, I
And
love
when we saw the heavens come
Jill's
crashing
voice
down,
is great.
we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your
Or
uncle
Clive,
bade me give
or
you
Sid, or whatever people want to call us.
Listen to your heart. It will guide
Listen
your
to
steel
your
true.
heart.
Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Alright,
Thank
message
you.
passed on. See you later.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Well, that's Joshua.
You
You're
do
Dion.
realize the only thing we've
So
freed so
confused.
far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your
Goats.
lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
We got our buddies. Let's go check out this boat. Oh, Mid's up there. Hell yeah.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Now,
we'll
I won't
do
take
our
kindly
best,
to losing
buddy.
a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
You're the one who chose to
wouldn't want
carry
to
a bunch of
anger
stuff,
old man.
man.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I guess, sure. What is the difference? Sure, let's
I've got
check
some
out this
good
one.
stuff for you.
I guess if you needed a weapon. Or we should just buy all of the weapons so we can have them as transformations. Runeblade looks like it might look cool. Sure. This is like...
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need?
Why not?
Thank you.
We'll buy him for the looks.
Righto, here you go.
We have so much money and so many things we can
else
sell.
You need? Righto, here you go. Oh, I'm all out. Is there else you need?
No. This belt is better than what we're wearing? Fair enough, I guess. Wasn't expecting that. Sure. Alright, well.
Thank you.
Huh. Yep. These are barely better. I guess we'll take the extra points?
Righto, here you go.
Sure. I don't think you can equip more than one of an accessory, right? Maybe you can. Maybe that's why they let you buy another one. Screw it. Whatever. We got money.
Is there else you need?
I mean, I don't think so, man.
You've got everything you need then.
The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Oh, it's just for upgrading things. Fair enough. But we still haven't gotten any more of the upgrade item for the sword, so I don't know if I really want to use this on a belt. 10 more defense. We must get more of that crafting material at some point.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Well, I don't know, man. Here, let's sell some stuff. Where are the things that just make us money? Goblin coins. I mean, we have 99 of these. I'm gonna guess that every time we've gotten more, they've been getting thrown away, maybe? Let's sell some of them. Why not?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we got lots of money.
How else I can do for you?
No, man, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that all the other goblin coins we were getting while being at 99 just kind of went away. Unless it all of a sudden replenished it. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Curiosities. Yeah, we maxed out and it just stopped giving us some. That's fine. I don't know the reason why it gives you so much in the way of extra crafting stuff is just so you can make money.
Today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
More than one piece of dialogue?
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the
Good.
rubble for as long as you need.
There's nobody out here, Gav.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rubble for as long as you need.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
Well, you better live,
Till
Dion.
then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do like that
I
spear.
do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
We can even talk to the dog, huh?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
The dog was like, yeah, that's true, man. Ah, the second dialogue was even more powerful. Jill. I like Jill. I like Jill a lot.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh, that was a short little
I'll be all right,
exchange.
Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
Alright. Before we fight... I'm guessing this is a boss. I'm gonna just use the restroom right quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Super fast. Just so fast. Be right back, restroom. Actually, grab the pitcher of water too. That'll take just a second if I don't fall. Alright, did not fall. Got my water. Let's go beat up whoever's behind this door. Now that we've had our very minimal talking with all of our companions here.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Alright,
And
Joshua.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
This cannot be the final fight. There are like parts of the world that we still haven't been able to access. Okay. And we still haven't been able to access the DLC.
And ours.
Let's do this.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together. Together. Alright, here we
You all
go.
know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
No one knows, Clive. We haven't been over there yet.
And we shall face it together.
We shall devour the gods together. Why is Goats coming with us? Dude just has, like, gear. Oh. Oh? Yeah, that's a fair reaction.
Would rather we remain.
Sweet, are we gonna get to watch everybody fight at the same time while we fight? That would be sick.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
We are Statham.
Thank you.
Goats is there for moral support. Yeah, but Goats is gonna get himself killed. Ultima is creepy looking. I do like the voice they chose for Ultima. Uh-oh.
No!
And they're dead. Just like that. Bad guys cheat. Get on the other side of that door so they have... No, leave. Just leave. To arms? Poor Jill. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. The dog's responding to us. I thought there was a voice support in this game. I knew it. The hell are we?
Joshua!
Oh, now bark loudly at that one.
Joshua! Wake up!
I was having the worst dream,
Clive, is that you?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Joshua?
This
That
isn't
even is
started.
your name.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh, our
A
darkness,
rift
huh?
between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Ultimate, you're being kind of a bummer right
have
now.
You know them. All of them.
Oh?
As fate
I don't
has
want that
seen
much
fit
knowledge,
to
buddy.
deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
Our. Alright, Ultima's not going to be the final boss.
It would seem we are trapped.
Ultima's got to be, like, second to
And the
last.
only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Find him and we just get out of here. This dude is a bummer. This place is beautiful. I think I'm gonna turn my lamp off. Yeah, that's better. Gorgeous. Weird sound effects. Wow, this place is beautiful. Holy moly. Why we can't fall to our death? A beautiful place. Gorgeous design.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
The beginning? But we were already there.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
No, not
and so
powerless.
we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
That's a great question, buddy.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Man, I wonder how long it took to design this place. Because you can't just, like, scatter nonsense broken apart in the world and actually have it look good without some sort of, like, rhyme or reason. Oh. Fireball is bright as all hell.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Valisthea.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate.
I will say, this Final Fantasy does hold my attention really well.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall.
Yeah, we don't really have much of another choice, do we? Okay, well, what's up here? Give us more exposition.
To forge forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
I wasn't expecting that.
Created us.
Is that not what gods do?
No,
We sowed
Ultima?
the seeds for you, Muthos.
Neat.
All that you might one day blossom.
We're gonna turn into a
And our
flower?
future
How
thus
awesome.
secured. We thought
I hope we've been watered
to
enough.
slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke,
But why did you keep us so sleepy to begin with?
alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance. He stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore
Evermore.
that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
I'd make a terrible protagonist. I'd look at
She
Ultima at
wept
some point,
tears
and I'd be
of
like,
black.
there's no way I'm gonna remember all this, man.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
His hypocrisy?
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
We are. Alright, that's where we came from. I can't imagine they're gonna hide something in this place for us to find, but I guess maybe. Everything is beautiful. I was not expecting Ultima to be who created humanity. I'm gonna guess Ultima is one half of whatever deity controls reality. Oh, that looks like a thing. A living thing. It is.
Ifrit.
It's Greg.
What's left of him?
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Huh.
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
I don't wanna though.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
What do you want us to do, Ultima?
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you.
You nursed us?
And fed you. As your own mother should have.
Is this why I hate milk?
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
What's our purpose?
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive,
then you are as marked by it as we are.
It's a good line.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
That is
this
kind of
truly
a
so
fair
difficult
response,
to comprehend?
as dark as that is.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Oh.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh, it's go time.
What?
It's not
That is
go
where
time.
you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Fine. Then we will use our will to do something.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
That's right. Your dog will fight with you. I'm gonna
I
run
grow
away.
weary of your dissent.
Aw.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Ruh-roh. This music's awesome. Ooh, that is cool.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Dance battle.
You have to go.
Ah, that's close.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh! Oh, hell. Okay, we're gonna have to jump that for sure.
Too slow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one. Yikes! I think we need to be a little bit more methodical with this boss. Whoops! Sure. Whoa! Oh, my health. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What's about to happen?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Landed. No. So much damage. Whoa!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Dude just keeps getting more and more powerful.
Now, the darkness bends. He means to end us.
No kidding, Joshua.
Won't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Hell yeah.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Wow. Holy crap. Where are you? This is definitely the most we've ever had to heal in a fight before. Land it. Land it. Oh, God. Oh man, thought I had that one. Lasers! Little off. One more. Whoops! Ah! Where'd you go? Whoops. Yikes. Get out. We went through a lot of potions. At last. That's not good. Yo, Daniel, what's up, buddy? It has been a minute. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a long time. A long time. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Increases the rate at which dancing steel fills the Xantasuken gauge by 25%. Well, that's cool. That might actually be good. What's up, buddy? How's life been treating you?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Life is getting on track, and I cannot complain. Finally getting back to doing streams, mostly regular, which is awesome. And it's been a tough ride, but a good ride. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, buddy. That's excellent.
Strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Get out of our mind, Ultima. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if we messed up the cutscene by putting on this armor. Hopefully not. Eerie.
Tell me, Clive.
God, Sid's voice.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
I feel like we saved a lot of people, Sid.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Why would we leave it all behind? Well, good morning, Mom. How's it going? It's good to see you, Fallout. How are you and Dad doing today?
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I wonder if this is implying that because we killed them and, like, took their, or well, because they were killed and we took their...
What if it could all just go away?
Their powers, like, trap their souls or something. Also, interesting they're called rivals.
Just... go away.
Clive!
Well, is it really an addiction, or is it just enjoying things? Also, I'm glad Dad's getting to use Netflix again.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Well, it is quite a vivid hallucination there,
It's
Joshua.
time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I'm glad Dad's having a good time. Where did we get that phoenix pinion from?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
It's like our minds being torn apart.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless what, Ultima?
Unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Well, we are brothers.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
You know it, Ultima. Which is how we do.
Are you still talking?
Oh, Clive. Hell yeah. It's go time now. This isn't even our final form!
Our flames burn as one!
Pew! Sometimes I forget just how big Ifrit is.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, Logos. God, this game's pretty. It's beautiful. Alright, Clive, time to get up. Time to go.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Maybe it's like a fairy tale. Give him a kiss.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we leave this place?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
That's interesting. So this has happened before.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover.
What will we discover?
How little you know of suffering.
Oh, we don't want to discover that. Ruh-roh! I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go faster than this. Alright. Well, at least we were able to teleport. Interesting. Oh no, this is a different area. Oh.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Uh-oh.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What does that even mean?
And back to their origin.
Like Final Fantasy Origins? Is Jack gonna be here? Chaos. Oh. Oh. Interesting. How did our friends accomplish all of this?
Bloody crystals
Like
cracked.
more powerful than
So
we are.
where the hell are they?
That's beautiful. The live stream.
Oh, fuck me.
Chill out, Gav.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
That's a good question. We back.
Are we back?
Back again.
Clyde! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
No, we're not all right.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Ooh.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Back to the ship. Go. Hurry. Run. Dion.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion, let's go. We don't need to continue to fight these things, man. Get on the boat. What are you doing? You are far more useful alive than you are dead. That's awesome. Yes, they use a lot of older terms, Fallout. They don't want us going anywhere other than home. Alright, let's go see what's up. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New crafting recipes. Nice. A new missive. I think we can finally start the DLC stuff now.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Ooh, you can see it in the distance.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Who knows, Joshua? Alright, I am curious with the gear. Alright, we should probably sort. So we bought another one of these, but there isn't another one in our inventory. Okay, so we can only have one. I wonder why it let us buy another one. Unless we equip it, and then it lets us equip another one. Nope. Well, we made it back to town. Let's go check out the new shop stuff and get our talking done.
Wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did.
Of course, Dion.
Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Will do, Dion. Will do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sure is, lady. Alright, what new stuff do you have? Yep, even says we own 2, but it only shows 1 in our inventory. Must be some sort of glitch or something. What new items? I don't see anything new.
Finished, are you?
So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Yeah.
What do I owe you?
Oops, I meant to hit the reinforce thing.
That it?
Nothing that special. Fair enough. Alright, let's go check our missives.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
So, Oscar, why are you still here? Aren't you supposed to be with your family? A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a bit, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Oh yeah, the lady we saved that was pregnant. Well, I think we need to do the back to their origin. Click on that, and then we'll probably actually get more stuff to see. Also, let's double check this over here. Why does this say, hey, something new? My eyes. Maybe it just has to do with the appearance. We're gonna go back to our normal look just in case. Alright, we got all these swords. We can see how they look. It's pretty. Runeblade's not bad looking. I like the way this weapon looks though. God, that's bright.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Well, thank you. Wish us that good luck then.
About it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Interesting.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Hello, Otto.
Massive.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
We have our
It's
secrets,
a long
Otto.
story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
All hands on deck. Well, that is the lie that was told to the world, Fallout, and tricked a whole bunch of people into buying jewelry.
Is this everyone?
Nothing like
As I'm
good
sure
marketing
you've all guessed,
manipulation stuff.
The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin.
Origin.
Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
I hope
What
it
does it
makes us
matter
like
what it's
refight every boss again. That would be sick.
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah, I can only imagine how many people died because of that thing going into the sky.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Maybe we should have brought more people
crying
here.
out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
So the blight is spreading
as the
more.
land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Interesting.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Yep. Maybe be a little bit more positive,
It's
Joshua.
right.
Bumming people out,
When
man.
we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
We can make a giant ladder out of people standing on each other's shoulders.
And fast as she is, the
A
Enterprise
giant
can't fly.
human pyramid.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
It's true. The only way that the thoughts will reach you is if you're able to
That's
stay
right.
calm so that your brain can think.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
That's a good idea
Trust
too,
me.
Fallout. A
Can't get
giant
some fresh air,
lasso.
right?
It's perfect.
Thank you.
Now we just need to build a rope long enough.
Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Plant a bean. Well, we need to find magic seeds
If
first.
there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go,
Or
I'd
magic
be glad
beans.
to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
Sure, lady. Any new dialogues? Nope.
Take care.
Alright, still nothing new that we can do until we talk to Josh, I guess. Where's Mid at? Part of me kind of wants to see if Mid has anything new to say. I guess we could talk to Joshua first. Let's save just in case we should be doing something else. And this like over progresses us.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
True story.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Are you certain?
But even should he fail,
what world awaits us. A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Sure.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
True.
It won't be easy. It
I
may
like
take
Clive's
generations,
calm optimism.
centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Interesting, like, pragmatic optimism. I like Clive's character a lot.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Clive would make a good king.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
The faux
I will
Enix.
do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Ah, they're about to hug each other. So I'm like, oh, how sweet.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
It's true.
Lest
Dion
you
is
forget,
Bahamut,
you go
right?
to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
They are a good example of,
Ifrit,
like,
your brother mentioned
family.
that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Good on
There's
Dion.
much to answer for.
All right.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Let's stare at each other for long periods of time now.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I made Dion real pretty. He's a good-looking dude.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Yeah, I think Dion's got a death wish at this point.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
To regain some
I've
sort of
talked to
honor
Jill.
through death. Oh,
I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
more talking.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Alright, let's go talk to Jill. Where is Jill? No. Jill's in our room? What are you doing in our room, Jill? Probably seems silly to say, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I gotta say, I've been thoroughly enjoying this Final Fantasy. This is a good story. And every character seems strong and good. What's up, girl?
Star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
I like Jill. I said that a bunch, but I like Jill's character a lot.
Jill.
I like the way they wrote Jill.
You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Maybe.
You always are.
Maybe not.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Give her a little kiss. Just do it. You might die. Fine. No romance, then. Who we gotta talk to now?
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
How long has this bird been in here? Okay, I think that we're able to do... I think we're able to do our side quests now. Let's find out. Or the DLC stuff, which would be cool. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Heed the request? Sure? So, like, go talk to our dog?
What is it this time, Torgal?
Alright. Dog quest. What else we got? In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal manner, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Well, we're ready to be compensated.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I agree, Clive. Alright. Wow, there are a number of things to check on. You see anything
I will
new?
not forget this
Nope.
kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
Excuse me.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, hey.
Stock up while you can.
New dialogue. It's gonna force us to read. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra, then.
Ta-ra, then, for now. But you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
Do this too. Going purse weighing you down?
I like Karen.
Is that all?
Byron.
Hmm?
Huh? You set on this path of yours, then? I am? You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some say it runs in the family. Huh? Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be up with us. He'll be with us up there. Oh, reading.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Maybe.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
We gotta move with the quickitude.
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other.
Oh?
The realm's armies and her larders. As you've
That
seen
makes sense.
firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite
You know,
the
instead
realm?
of Clive, they should
The
have.
armies, my boy.
They should have put
As I told
Jack
you already,
in
we begin by restoring
the new
order among the
Tekken
ranks
game.
of those sworn to
It would
maintain
have made
it.
more sense, I think.
Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
I like
and
Byron.
he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he
Definitely
first
has
speaks with you personally.
Very charismatic speech.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nah.
Of course not.
Let's go do it. It'll
As long as chaos
get
reigns,
us our
we will never
reward.
build a better world. I'll do whatever it
We
takes.
have to kill chaos.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
That's my
I'll
boy.
leave for Randalar at once. Would you
You-
send a Stolas?
You won't. You will
Of
leave
course.
for Randalar
Rutherford
in a
is
little
already
bit.
in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
Thank you,
Clive.
A lot of renowned. I think we need like a few hundred or something ridiculous to get our final treasure. Where there's a will, nobody's tool, more than words, litany of errors, aiming high, an inconvenient truth, and Patron's Whisper stuff. I imagine there's got to be more hunts. Hello, Josh. What do you want?
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. I would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Blah, 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 blah. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing.
That's definitely something,
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How?
Who? What? When? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Well, of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
There are a whole lot of side quests that they're giving us. Which I'm good with. Like, I don't want the game to end prematurely or anything, but...
Must we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy, even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over. Yeah, but you're probably gonna die.
Time is nigh.
Keep making it sound like you're gonna die, man.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers.
Alright.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Sure.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yeah, okay, sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Truer words.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
How do people pass messages in this world? Like, there must be some incredibly fast way of doing it.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
How many more we gotta pick up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. This one's just listed as a quest.
Sid, do you have a moment?
What's up, Dories?
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Oh.
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
All these bears being kidnapped.
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Ah, Balmung
Foreign
Dark.
captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Probably.
And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
That's definitely fair.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Yep.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my
Good old
former master's
Chadwick.
protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Wait, with this many side quests, we
was.
may not finish this game
Is.
today.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
It's true. Leaving people to just like starve and suffer like that is messed up. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick. I was trying to wait till we picked up all these quests, but I can't wait any longer. Give me half a second. Alright, thank you for your patience. I am back. Alright, lots of reading. About the hideaway. No one's around. No one round here is bold enough to draft. Enough to say. No one round here is bold enough or daft enough to say, I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Goat is bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age. Given me the room to fall, and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It'd have been the... I don't know. Gouts. Sure. Leading the Gouts. Sure. I don't know. Clive, assuming we've made it this far. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah! You've got me there, and it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto. Is it because Otto's doing sneaky kisses, Clive?
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I?
I'll be here if you need me.
More quests.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
I am sure.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
That's our Clive.
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture.
Oh?
I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sounds good, Vivian. Sounds good. Okay. 4 more quests to grab. How many quests do you have? Whoops, wrong one.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
20 more to the Genji Globes. 505 more to a blazing beacon. Goodness gracious.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
3 more quests out in the world.
Always something in there.
Do you have anything new to say, Kupo Kupo? I am surprised there aren't more hunts. There must be a hunt that gets added at some point. Might as well talk to these people, just in case, I guess.
Clive. What I'd truly like
is to share my knowledge of healing and herblore with this realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
Teach her medicine.
And suddenly a world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening.
And no sooner have your wounds mended
then you find an excuse to go charging once more into the breach. But only because my wounds are mended, thanks to the expert ministrations of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honeyed tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
Well, I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
That's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
Try to stay out of trouble.
His tea stop the fits. I only hope they stay smart.
Hey!
Thank you, my lord, for
Hedda.
taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
I'm glad she made it here.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. My lord.
You are resolved to go, then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Despite all the blood he keeps coughing up. You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely.
My lord. Both of you.
His grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight. That thought he was that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be immiscible, I don't know, to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few other in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Yes, the Firebird's flame burn heart stuff. We've already read that. There can't be that many more people to talk to, I swear. It's like everybody wants to chat with Clive before the end of the world.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion.
Well, you'll never find the perfect
All along,
companion.
He was here, standing right beside me.
There is no one next to you.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the
just like a princess.
companion. All along, he was here, right beside me.
Hope you're not talking about Clive. We got Jill. Leave us alone, lady.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Gossiping children.
Sid, you have to help us.
Do I?
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
You silly children.
Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledore's
Tell us to be
inventions.
careful. You be careful, small children.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Maybe.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
All right.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
We'll go make
You
Mid
do that
feel better.
For us. She's in her dungeon.
She's in her dungeon.
Scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
So many people to talk to.
Miss Shirley says you're...
I think we've read all of these things.
It's made quite an impression on the children.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
To find some more parchments, then.
Alright. 1, 2... 3. Still have 4 quests to grab. Let's check up first.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Yo, what's up, Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
I guess so.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Ah, we'll get it for you,
I
man.
was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Oh, we've been there.
Rather, I was held captive there.
We need
It
to
was
go
not a
back over
place
there
of
anyways.
nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
No.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow
We'll
me
go,
to
man.
travel to Ash.
It was dangerous
and
out
recover
there.
the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
That's right.
I'll go to Badbach and
We're
find
just
the registry.
like that cool, man.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
Vida
Hidden
Grace.
in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Will do.
The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Well, you don't have to return there at all, because we're gonna do it. Whee! Alright. Downstairs now, I think.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Alright, Mid. The children are feeling like you need help. What's up, lady?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
To the skies.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Well, that would
Children seem to think you're
that would
avoiding
keep
them.
Dion alive. That would be
I'm worried
cool.
about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill.
You're
Then
gonna
I'll
make
need
us
some
go all over the
bone
world, aren't
or
you?
Shell. Light. Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Yeah, alright, Mid.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Sounds good. Well, making it so that the Enterprise can fly should make it so that Dion doesn't have to fly us there. I think.
Has Midadol mentioned a new...
Okay.
project yet? Not exactly.
A few more quests to grab.
She seems preoccupied.
As tedious as this seems, I imagine this is what it would be like right before some sort of apocalyptic event. We need to talk to everybody. Dorgal! What's up, buddy? We heard you're kind of sad or something.
Pining for something, boy.
Woof.
What is it?
Bark, bark, woof.
What do you
Woof,
see out
bark.
there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Oh?
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf.
That's
Torn
true.
away from his icons and
I totally
all.
forgot that the
Sid would
Torgal
always
was a
tell him,
puppy
you
when
want my
we were
iron
taken
gone?
away.
You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Take the jewelry off the dog now.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Where do you want us to go, boy?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
We are talking to a dog.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Tell us what to do. We're Clive. We make the decisions.
Where to then, Torgal?
Bark, bark. All right.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
What's up, goats?
Is there out you need?
Wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Sharon safe. Only you can do that, goats.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
Cool thing,
Be
man.
seeing ya.
Whoop.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
Very good,
You know
Jackin.
what I'd really like?
What would you
Well,
really
goblin.
like?
Or maybe a marble. Or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactus.
Bander
They're
curl.
too prickly.
I don't even think we've seen a cactar in this world yet. Torgal.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
I was gonna say that does not tell us much.
Do you have a better hint for me?
Bark, bark. Woof, bark.
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Well, I'm glad they didn't expect us to know that.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Woof woof, bark woof.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
So many quests. Old man, you wish to speak with us?
You're going somewhere, Sid?
Wherever I want.
Come.
No, you can't come. As much as you would make great food in case we started starving.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
I did not.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
It all makes sense.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Oh, a pleasure indeed.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Oh, what do we need to ask?
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed.
We're seeking
One
a book,
whose
not a
name I
gem.
had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
What are you
But she
spying
didn't
on
seem
us?
keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Music change.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Interesting.
Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Well. One more. Hopefully. And then out into the world. So many side quests to grab. Quest destination nearby.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
I guess so.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. Dear God. We can finally go out into the world now. Oh, I'm gonna save so we don't have to talk to these people ever again. Final destination. Alright, let's go murder some things. What do we got here? Lines in the sand. Aiming high. Duty undying. Number 2. I think that might be a marker we set. Oh, there's 2. 2 of those challenge things here. Alright. Let's go check out this shop really quick, and then we can hit aiming high. Excuse me. See what new thing they're selling. That was a lot of talking to people.
Welcome to Dravosh, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
Oh, thank you. Oh, right. We got that new accessory I totally forgot about. For Dancing Steel. Which one is the ability we have? Oh, it is Dancing Steel. That might be better than this. I feel like that'll make it so that it pretty much always tops out. Alright, what new thing are you selling? Yeah, sure. Ooh, reduces the Dancing Steel cooldown by 4.5 seconds. That is really expensive. Sure.
Here you are.
Well, let's sell some of our money-making things. We can sell a bunch of these. We'll just keep one.
Anything else you don't want?
Black Bloods also just for Gil? Sure.
Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Go safely now.
Alright, well, we got a bunch of money again. Oh, we got Josh with us. Sure. Over here. Actually, how long is the cooldown on this ability? I think it really matters, but show us the breakdown? Where is it? Okay. Dancing steel. Details. 45 seconds. Wow. Move it down to 40 seconds? Who cares? What a negligible difference. Alright, Joshua. Time to go out and do these side quests.
Nice try.
Whoops, wrong button. Alright. It's like, why are we taking so much damage? We're always reckless like this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. So important now. Well, we got our stuff charged up.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Somewhere over here, I'm thinking. There's a tortoise right there.
Looks like we found him.
Die, turtle. What a difference. turtle did not stand a chance. Get out of here. Turtle murder. We're winning now.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. That's one down. Now we got lines in the sand here. It's nice that you can just fast travel so easy in this game, otherwise this would be a lot of running.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Yeah, why would Victor take the bearer's side? Whoops. Yeah, what's this? In exchange for one great sword forged to the specific hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. That's not much.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
I haven't seen this dude in a
We're really going to go through with this then.
Gracie, what's up? It's good to see you. How you doing today? It's good to have you here. I
There is
appreciate
one
you
small
popping
issue
in.
I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
What do you want us to
Think
do
of
with the
only one place
children?
where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
Ah, good.
The
I thought
hideaway.
you were going to ask us to put them out of their misery.
Of course. The children will
I'm
be more
doing
than
all right
welcome.
myself. I
Thank you,
appreciate you
Clive.
asking. I'm glad to hear
I'll
that
not
you're
forget
doing
this.
okay.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Felder?
Trouble.
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Ruh-roh.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Sounds like a job for Clive.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
It's a good thing
We need
we're
to
here.
evacuate. There's no time to lose.
It's Clive time.
Felder, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan.
Ooh,
The children
an
stay with me
oddities
for now. I
expo.
need
That
you
sounds
to find
cool.
Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate
Make sure to
evacuation.
take pictures. That sounds
Understood.
awesome.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Lubar. Okay.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
It is us.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Why would anybody lie about
lies,
this?
my lord, but we know better. But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Y'all gotta chill.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
My sympathies lie with
Lubor
safety.
cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Oh,
You may not
okay.
trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Sure. Well,
You're making a mistake.
seems like we're just gonna have to go kill all the bandits.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferder.
Ah, Lord Fritter.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Newborn's raving about y'all about to die. That's what's going on.
Lord
Mr. Apple Fritter.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferder! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Oh, where's your
Blue
friend?
Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What happened now?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted.
No parsley.
We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
What are you talking about?
You should run!
Ow.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Yeah.
Run!
They're so terrible, the bears.
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Good.
Come on, then.
You protect your head, man.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ow. Oh, oops. We hurt the children. I guess we feel bad now.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
You tell him, little girl.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
No, don't you worry,
Who spends
Fallout.
all
Clive will
day
definitely
every day
save the
making sure
world.
things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Darn these children speaking logic. I like all these grumblings.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
We'll send Clive out to fight
So
everything.
tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
It's always a dance battle. What else could it be?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Great words.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the Scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
If you would kindly.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
Feel
Our
like we're
riches can be
missing one
regained.
component.
And if
Clive
anyone
could go
doubts
kill
that,
everybody.
let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Cheratina.
Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Sounds good,
A little
Lubor.
gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil. Nobody else wanted to cheer? Oh, that's fine.
Looks like everyone's ready.
I hate to say it, but I gotta use the restroom again. Give me just a second. I apologize. And I needed a handful of cheese to eat, of course. Delicious, delicious cheese. Alright. What is this? Ah, Judgment Bolt. Massive damage, single target. Yeah.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, where are we going now? Ah, that's not bad. We just warp there. Hell yeah. The music, though. Why did the music change? What's going on over here?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Huh. Maybe I should have ran here instead. Unless that was from a previous quest.
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Good times are waiting for us inside. What are you talking about? Stay down. Let's do it. It's murder time.
Can't leave a single one alive.
No problem. Enjoy the wind. Casting spells. Where are you? You. Enjoy this. I like how this dude's called a gentleman. Here, enjoy. meant to do. Ah, that'll work, though. Nice. Whole lot of teeth.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I'm sure that they did just fine. I wonder if it'll have another fight for us here. Sometime later. Meanwhile...
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be
I
the
definitely
last.
needed all that cheese I ate.
Last of them here, perhaps.
More water.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Do what we can, Lubor. Do what we can.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
Defeat
we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
That's right.
Victory is ours.
Victory is Clive's.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So,
we all need you.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
You don't look like a bear to me.
But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
It's a nice ending.
I see.
It really was, Gracie. It was a quick
I
turnaround.
will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
That's why they call us Mr. Speedy Pants. Nope, still not a good nickname. We'll come up with one at some point.
That you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Mr. Quick? Nope.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept
we'll just go
my
with
leadership,
Clive.
it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
my sword, and my axe, and my bow.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
What if
they
they're
will
outside?
not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil. As you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You want to watch Lord of the Rings so bad?
How
I just watched it not that long ago. The extended version. I don't think I'd ever watched the extended versions before.
Dalimil in disgrace.
Though it was quite long.
Now,
it's really good.
I find myself
Still
a
holds
leader.
up.
Here. For everything.
I've been going through Harry Potter again recently too.
Lubor.
I got the last 3 movies to watch.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea, Gracie. Watch the first one on New Year's Eve. Hell yeah.
And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Someone just comes along and pushes the children. Before these rules really kick in. Quest complete. We got some renown, which means we can get our reward. At least one of them. Oh, we got the Briar's Kiss signboard. Yippee hooray. Breath of Light. Impulse cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. Sure. Our work here in this literal exact location is done. Now over here, so we can do things at this literal location. Oh. Something else to buy at the shop. We travel. Where's the store? What are you selling?
Here, take a look at my wares.
I will. Increases Gungnir will damage by 30%. Sure.
Anything else?
No. Thank you, sir.
Go safely.
Will do. We have 2 quests here?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Yay, scraps.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Don't tell us what to do, child.
They're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Big meanies. All right, what are we looking for here? Undying Duty and something else. Well, who are we looking for?
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
Not gonna read all that.
True nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have a way to unearth them.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics.
I feel like this town was empty last time we were here.
Driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again? My goodness.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Prithee? We're going in.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
It's always onerous.
You found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here.
Whoa, nice, Gracie. That's what's up.
If you would do us
Great
the
job
honor,
growing it out. Whoop. Gotta read this. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. Might we at last overcome it? I read that wrong. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be arduous. This shall be an arduous inheritance. Arduous, right? Yeah. And so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
Yeah, my hair is the longest it's ever been too, but it is nowhere near that long.
Shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for
Mine
Phoenix
might
Gate.
be down
What are these
to like
plans he spoke of?
below my shoulder blades at this point, or like almost.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins.
Yo, Rain, what's up, buddy? Aw, thanks for shouting me out like that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so nice.
Centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Firm handshakes for all of those who like and subscribe. Rain, you're amazing.
Achievable nonetheless.
How you doing, buddy?
He would never have written this message. Nor
Appreciate
would he
you.
have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are
Hard to
still
say
with
no
us.
to a good handshake. I know I'm always shaking my own hands.
Those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has
Nice!
come
Glad you had a good time skiing. Did you get a lot of runs in?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
My day has been pretty chill,
The
pretty
duties
good. I
entrusted
can't
to
complain,
me by
really.
my predecessor extended only to
Appreciate you
recovering
asking.
His Grace's will and arranging a meeting.
Ain't nothing
with
wrong
the
with a
one who
lazy and
might
relaxing day.
execute it,
Those are the best
or
days.
a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Let us go. We got the testament. Alright, now we need to find Undying Duty 2, and there's a will. Is something else from Cyril?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry.
Dang, Rain. All the way down to your butt before you started cutting it?
He sent an owl
That is a good
some
length,
while
though.
ago, but we have heard
I
naught
feel like
from
it
him
would start to
since.
get in the way at that
Was
point.
he surveying another fallen ruin?
I hear it's not too bad until it gets to your knees,
The
though.
object of his study was a savior cult.
Then
that
you
has
risk
arisen in Ash
the
in
chance of
recent
accidentally
years.
stepping on your hair when you
We
like bend
believe
over.
It may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
You'll count it.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
That's
By
like a
gaining
built-in
an
blanket,
understanding
Rain.
of this new faith,
Both
we
rains
hoped to
exist
learn
at the
more
same
of the
time.
Circle's original
Double the
beliefs.
rain, double the
So
fun.
you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Oh, all right.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
No.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him
owls?
mentioned
They're
a village
wizards.
where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
They're
Mickelberg
desert
was its name.
wizards.
It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes.
Right, Rain.
And
Bring
may the
back
Firebird's
carrier owls
flame
for real.
ever
I like
burn in
hoot
your
hoots.
heart.
Hoot hoots are awesome. They're adorable.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
That's right. We can't have enough chairs. Alright, now to get up here. Where there's a will. Lots of talking.
My lord.
Rain.
Your
Other
grace.
me? Salute. I haven't even seen the first season of Squid Games yet.
I hardly recognize you.
I should watch that at some point,
I am
though. Those are...
Godfrey,
It's pretty
retainer
short,
of House
isn't it?
Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
That's not bad.
And to our father.
Probably find a day to
I merely did my
binge.
duty. As any
Binge, like,
proud Rosarian
binge
would.
those episodes.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more?
It's tough because I spend like pretty much all my free time streaming, and I have to like
As I'm sure you know,
make choices.
it has long
Like,
been
do
the
I
custom
do other
for the
things,
children
or
of
do I
House
hang out with
Rosfield to be
everybody and
presented
stream?
with certain keepsakes
Streaming
upon
typically
their coming
wins.
of age.
I just enjoy hanging out with
Indeed it
everybody
has.
too much.
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
But maybe I could
Alas,
watch some episodes while I
he
eat
did not
dinner or
live.
something.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these. Works in progress.
So
But with his
good,
grace long
Goditha.
since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
Nice, we got
And
a
while
house.
I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What say you, Joshua?
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Yeah, I
know
have.
where we might
I have
find
heard like
this
nothing but good
Heartstone,
things about
my
Squid
lady?
Games.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply
I
happening
think I
upon
had
it.
some of it spoiled
It
for
is
me,
found in the
but
bellies of
I
elder
imagine it's still an
griffins, you
enjoyable
see.
watch either way.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in
Sounded like
Titan's
one of
Wake,
those.
not far from here.
One of those shows where it's like
A certain specimen.
the characters are
You
more
are most
enjoyable than the
perceptive, Your
plot.
Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Ah.
I have been tracking its movements since you
Well,
were
we can
but
slay
a
the
boy.
beast. We're so
Were
good at
we to
slaying
slay
beasts.
it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father
We are a beast slayer.
What say you, Joshua?
First episode is rough as the main character's insufferable, but he gets better. Episode 2, when they get down to business. Maybe the insufferable nature of the character is like important to the growth or something.
But we must not be hasty.
Maybe
The good lady has
maybe
been
we as the
disappointed
audience are
once already.
supposed to dislike them. Which can definitely make for good stories when they make you hate the main character at first. And then the main character has to like earn your care. Alright, let's go check this out. We'll travel to the Gilded Path. Alright, let's go beat up whatever's over here.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
We don't want to peel our eyes off. That sounds terrible. I don't know what that item is. I want it. I'm gonna get it. Yay, nothing important. Alright. That looks like something to beat up. Bird death.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
For our dad! Yeah, this bird doesn't stand a chance at all. Enjoy our laser beam. Whoa. Bad bird. Woo! Oh, my recovery. Break the bird before they can use the Kingslayer move. Whew. That was some damage. Did he just come that bird? Yep. Except for our power level is way over 9,000, so we're even more powerful than that. It's more like Kamehameha that we got that bird with. All the extra ha-has up the power.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
That's just science. Alright. So we got our turn in there. Before we do our other turn in, isn't there... Yeah, another fight right here. I think that's a fight. Oh, that's when we're meeting Havel. I guess we'll turn in our will thing first. Yeah, you didn't expect it to be so powerful, did you? You should see our final form when we really add the ha-has. And, you know, we may even add some hee-hees in there, which, I don't have to tell you, really, really ups the power. Just like that.
Oh, thank the founder
It's the toughest kind of laugh around.
Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
That's why it's the only type of laugh that I do when I'm in public. People tremble.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my
Now, I leave the ho-hos for
Your
Santa.
Grace. Your father would be
Santa
so
has earned
proud.
those.
Lady Goditha, the
That's
lapidary
right.
is
More
ready.
powerful than the Kamehameha.
I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut.
But I don't
and
want
set
to.
forthwith.
I don't want to show all of my skills at once. You know, I gotta leave something for like at least the 20th episode of the fight. Gotta have a build up.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
Nice
They are
bracelets.
yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a
That's
message.
what they say, Goditha. That's what they say.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you.
I do know that you can power it up if you add some snorts in there with your laughter, but I haven't been able to master that yet.
Forgive me, my lady.
I've been spending a lot more time with farm animals, like hanging out with pigs. They snort a lot, you know. But no matter how much I involve myself with those animals, I just can't get it down.
Were incomplete. She would surely not have overlooked them.
And people seem to get
So,
really bothered when they just see me
how
out
were you
with
able to
their
keep them
pigs,
from her?
just like laughing and
Because I was
giggling
the
and saying
keeper of the
nothing
vault.
else.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you.
It's hard
and his
being a ninja.
hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Good on you,
Yet my
Goditha.
duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
Cyril.
He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Give her a high five, Clive.
Thank you, my lord.
Show her that you mean it. Give her a high five.
Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
All jokes aside, props to this lady, though. The Founder's Grasp. Let's check this thing out. It is better. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwin intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. They said duty again. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Now, I don't think we actually get to... Yeah, we don't get to see them on our characters, though, which is too bad.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
Appreciate you got it, though.
The bands suit you well.
Well, thanks, Cyril.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
Yeah, we were really missing these bracelets.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing.
Duty.
That his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Churlish indeed.
Should we pay father a visit?
I think we
yeah,
should.
Let's go say hi to Daddy.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
Oh.
It has been since...
We can get a hat?
Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
We definitely want a hat.
For it, too, is a part of your inheritance.
A hat and a bracelet?
That your father would prefer
We're
it
winning
in your
now.
hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Probably just end up putting the hat in our room. I don't know how Clive makes putting a hand on your hip look so manly, but I gotta practice that.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Because I gotta be honest, I definitely put my hand on my hip probably way more than I should. But I don't think I look as cool as Clive when he does it. We'll have to figure out where the hat is. I didn't pay attention to the exact location. Also, let's head to this shop, see what they're selling over there. Take all of our money away from us. Who do you think would win in a fight? Noctis or Clive? I mean, Clive is cooler. That's just a given. But I'm just curious what you all think. Because Noctis is pretty broken, overpowered. But Clive feels brokenly overpowered, too. Warning, the ending of this game makes me emotional. Good. Good. I like that. I want it to hurt or something. If my media can make me, can like evoke emotions in me, it's solid.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Reduces Heaven's cloud cooldown by 2.1 seconds. Yeah, whatever, sure.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Alright. There's gotta be a faster way to get down to there. I guess it's not that bad of a run. Plus it'll let us charge up our crap.
Do you see that too?
See what? I see clouds. You all don't know what clouds look like?
Papa?
What is it?
I do like that all the people are talking about the thing in the sky.
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
You think Clive would beat Noctis? I mean, with the transformations, I guess it would make sense. Noctis just seems so broken. I feel like it would be kind of even. Once a transformation happened, though, I think it would be over. I should play through Final Fantasy XV again at some point, but it is so grindy. Remember, the only reason I was able to burn through it easily was because everything got
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Everything got shut down by snow around here when it came out, so I wasn't able to go to work or anything like that. So I just spent my time playing Final Fantasy XV, which I actually really like that game. Though I think this one might be one of my favorite Final Fantasies. This Final Fantasy XVI. I think this game is really deep and good. Well, Rain, I hope the ending. I hope the ending makes me emotional like that. That would be awesome. I'd like to feel that. It sounds like an awesome thing to feel. Do it, Clive.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh?
Men, finish him.
There's some really, really cocky individuals over here. Did you just hit our dog? We made a mistake. Certainly have a lot of health, don't they? Huh? I love the zipping around. It is so ridiculous. It's all for you! We'll have to make a tier list at some point of all the protagonists from these Final Fantasy games and have people vote to see who thinks who would be the strongest.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
Jack from Origins is actually weirdly powerful.
You arrived just as our escort
doesn't seem powerful, but Jack's weirdly powerful too.
Traitors! I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying
Wish
regions
people liked that
abandoning
game more.
the oaths they swore.
I thought Origins got a bad rap. It was a good game.
So close to the heart
or,
of the
not
Republic.
Origins, Strangers of Paradise.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
I was gonna say, call us whatever you want,
Doesn't
man.
change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything...
Oh, what do you want, Havel?
I'd have you answer one question. What
Banana
do you
cream
stand
pie
to gain from all this?
is what I want to eat today. Oh, no, that wasn't the question.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
Chaos.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along.
Truth.
Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
I think Clive might have, in my opinion, the best personality of all of the
Certainly
main
not the words I
protagonists
expected from an outlaw.
from the Final Fantasy games.
But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Clive's
I'll never
legit.
hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an
Our
envoy,
mouth is just dripping
one
with
who
honey.
Can court even
We
the
can do
most
that.
stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
You might as well be a diplomat, Clive. You're
I have
actually
other
good at
problems to
speaking.
attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
We are
Is that
busy,
so?
though. That is true.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Alright, so you think Clive would beat Noctis in a fight? Who would win between Clive and Cloud,
An
do you
envoy.
think?
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Cloud's pretty broken.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, where are we going now? I feel like we're in an MMO, passing messages along. Back to the world map. Alright, we're all... Oh, we got things all over the place, don't we? Northreach. Clive again? Alright. Alright. Who's... Who's the hottest? Clive or Cloud? Because I'm starting to think that there might be some Clive bias happening here. Though I also think Clive would probably win. Clive is pretty OP. Yeah, we should just make this one a poll. Both? Yeah, that's fair.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And what can I do for you?
What is the new thing that this person is selling? Oh, music. I mean, maybe we buy it. I don't know. We should buy all the music at some point. We can do that later, I'm sure.
I'll be here if you need me.
You wouldn't, Rain? You wouldn't kick either out? You sure?
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who'd you think?
I mean, it's hard to say no to Clive's voice.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way.
I
So
mean,
long as you do as I tell you.
Clive does have that buttery smooth voice.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be
welcome,
evaluating me at my trial.
Ember. To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
I think being a
Who would
scout
that
would be
be?
great. You would not have to deal with somebody
Gav.
like shouting orders at you
It was
all
him
the
who
time.
found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be
Yeah,
someone's
no
savior,
worries,
just
buddy.
like Gav
You
was
take
mine.
it easy. You have a fantastic
I'm sure he'd be
rest of
flattered.
the day.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
Thank you so much for
Sounds
hanging
like
out.
you're under no illusions.
Hopefully you're able to
Stick to this
get you some
path and
good
you'll make a
rest
fine curse breaker.
So,
after your
what?
eventful day of skiing.
Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Hope to see you soon, buddy. You take it easy. Lots of love to you and
Not
yours.
far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it
Hope the voting war has
and bring
begun.
it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Yeah,
On my way.
we'll go keep an eye on this kiddo.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Where are we going? Well, that's not far. And we're moving, and we're moving. Birds! Dead birds. Yo, what's up, Daddy? It's good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's a named enemy. I'm pretty sure. There's random named enemies out in the world now? Oh, it made a mistake coming after us like this. Got that darn song stuck in my head now. Shake my world and around my mind. Bad cat. Oh, wrong way. Yep. That darn song is just playing in my head over and over again now. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What's up, Daddy? What you up to? Got anything good going on today?
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
But I'm a scout! Oh, those are the worst, Daddy.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I'm sorry, those are truly awful.
Let's try.
Bad dragon thing.
Ember, are you?
Ember should be fine. We murderized the crap out of that thing.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Man, I'm out.
Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, have we not been up here? Kestrel's break bead? Is that what that said? Increases the rate at which Oh, sorry. Downward thrust damage by 10%. That's cool. Pairing that one with the lunge would probably be pretty solid. Oh, Clive, you're just too powerful messing up these enemies. Maybe Clive is more powerful than Cloud. I still think Noctis is insanely powerful. I just don't think we ever think about how powerful Noctis is. Not the coolest of characters, but I do think Noctis has got to be like stupidly strong.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought Ember would be back here.
Thought I'd find him with you.
He
must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Oh yeah, Ember?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Which you wouldn't have been able to get unless Clive...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Killed that thing.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it
Is
all on
Clive...
his own.
Ooh.
But Sid, he...
Stronger than Sephiroth.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Full power Sephiroth?
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
That's a tough one. Maybe we should make that a poll.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm curious what people think on that one.
This won't be an easy decision.
I don't know if that's spelled right. It wants me to correct Sephiroth to stepbrother. I'm just going to keep it the way it is. Ah, screw it. I can just look up his spelling. Sephiroth. Oh, I did spell it right. More confidence needed. I'd hazard to guess that Clive might be stronger than Sephiroth. Even full power Sephiroth. But it would probably be really close, because Sephiroth has like power of a god essentially. But then Clive essentially has like the power of a god, it seems, too. Well, I don't think we're going to take the teleport, so we can finish these other quest lines.
I swore to protect this town, and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? Surely she can't allow it.
Surely?
Speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know who would win that fight, because Sephiroth at absolute like peak power is stupidly powerful. I mean, Cloud needs the whole team to be able to fight Sephiroth. And though there is that like final fight, at least in the original, like though there is that final fight between Cloud and Sephiroth, that's more performative than anything else. Advent Children Cloud is pretty strong, but I don't even think Advent Children Cloud would really stand a chance against Sephiroth when Sephiroth was at like truly full power. Like one-on-one. I wonder who would win. That is a tough one. I mean, Sephiroth is able to bend reality. Like, fully bend reality. Though Clive is relentlessly powerful. Like, it would... Sephiroth wouldn't have any breathing room. That's tough.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Part of me thinks it might be
The
Sephiroth
town
with
was
full
left all
power.
but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few
Nobody ever
nights.
really talks about Ultimecia from Final Fantasy VIII. Ultimecia is insanely powerful, too. I wonder how Ultimecia would stand up against, like, Sephiroth, because Ultimecia is able to bend time. Time and reality.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
I'm sorry.
Here, my
We
lady.
clearly weren't having a conversation,
To
were
whom do
we,
I have the pleasure
Sabine?
of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll
Isabelle
forgive
has a good,
me,
nice
Clive.
voice, too. I
Absolutely.
swear, all the voice actors in this are just
Our
solid.
conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father
Yeah,
is
it's
a
looking
most
like people are
overbearing
also
and
agreeing that
supercilious man, and I
Sephiroth
join you
would
in
win
objecting
against
to his
Clive.
every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Like-minded
Were he to join
individuals.
us, we
Ah,
would surely
a
have the strength
collective
to
of
drive him
them.
from Northreach for good.
Speaking of
Does
which, I
that
should
not seem a
probably put up
trifle
the Discord.
Drastic.
Speaking of
Drastic
like-minded
action is
individuals,
precisely
if
what is
anybody would like to
called
join the Discord, you're more than
Unless
welcome.
you are
I'm going
content
to
to see
pin
your
it to the
people
top.
downtrodden and dispossessed.
There's the link.
My
It's the
father
easiest
would
way
have
to
it
keep up to
that
date with
citizens
everything that
exist
is
only
going
to
on.
serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Roughshod.
We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
It did not sound like she said, I bid you good day. I heard, I bid you good day.
Indeed.
Good old I bid you good
But
day.
unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
How's the interactive
Which may
movie
be enough
going?
to seal the fate of this
It's very much an interactive movie at this
she
point.
This is all about her and her father.
Families.
But I heard that this
I'm
endgame
sorry,
portion
where were we?
has an excessive
yes.
amount of side
I was about
quests.
to tell you of Philippe's plans
It's good,
for
though.
the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market
Ooh,
if you'd
we
be
gotta
so
vote for
kind as to
Clive.
seek him out.
To beat full power Sephiroth.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
You just wanted it to end. Were you not as big of a fan of this one?
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
I feel like if the voice acting wasn't as good as it is, it would probably get to me a little bit. Yeah, that's fair, Daddy. That's fair. I mean, it is technically optional, and we are just punishing ourselves by doing it, but if they put it in the game, I'm gonna try and do it. But I do very much like the fighting. The fighting is fantastic.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoned.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly.
That's what I was figuring,
I
Daddy.
doing,
that to get the best items and stuff, you'd have to do all the side quests. I heard that
the land is crawling with fiends.
It changes the ending too, but I'm not sure if that's
Even
true.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited
You rushed it,
appearance
Rain?
at the
That's
earlier,
totally fair.
hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
As much as I love voice acting and all of the
well. Her ladyship
getting to
seems
hear
to
all
have a
the
way with people.
the awesome writing.
Anyway,
one
what
advantage
brings you here?
of having everything just written instead of spoken is that it makes these scenes so much faster.
Right, as always.
So if you have limited time
In
or something
fact,
like that, you don't have
you're
to.
just the man. We've had some reports.
You don't just have to sit through this.
Sightings of, you know what?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over.
It's all dictated by how quickly you read.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
Whoop! Got another vote for Sephiroth.
Sweep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm thinking Sephiroth's going to win this
I'll
vote.
look into one of the other sightings.
Which
let's rendezvous back here later.
Makes sense, in my opinion. But then again, the relentless attacking from Clive would make it so that Sephiroth would not have like any downtime. But Sephiroth is stupidly fast too. Everyone talks so slow. You're not wrong. They are not quick with their words. Why are you all faster than me?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna make it to the town. Oh, there's a lot of them though. Get out of here. Whoa! Oh, like a mass cure? All right. expecting all that nonsense. Alright, I'll get to the end of this encounter and then I'll end the poll. Alright, I guess the encounter ended very quickly. My pips? You mean like, are you talking about the dog? What do you mean my pips?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
If you're talking about the doggo, I forget to use
right?
the dog all the time.
I am.
Wish I remembered more.
But it seems the reports were true.
Oh, the 4 bars underneath my
Falls
HP
overturned.
bar.
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well,
I save them just in case like a big enemy
what were
pops
they doing
in.
south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
I think the music sounds like it's something from Star Wars Fallout.
Some. I should
I
probably
don't
go
know
and
if
have
I
a look though,
I
just
don't
to
know
be
if I
sure.
get that, but
You head back to
I'll pay more
Northridge.
attention, see if I can
want
pick
you
up
there
on what
just
you're
in
picking
case
up on.
War breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have
No,
a
not
marching on the barracks
ill-feelings.
if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. Yeah, I typically only use my limit break or whatever if there's something big, or if I need to regain some health. I should use it more often, honestly.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
Huh?
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
I don't know, Duke.
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
The Empire.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please.
That is fair.
Let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good
Ever
will
the
come of
diplomat.
this.
Thank you, Isabel.
Our fight is not
Her
with
dress
each
is
other,
pretty.
but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Ah. Chill out,
You may have
Duke.
filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but
Isabel's
I will not be
awesome.
corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who
Damn.
bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Don't worry, Clive's got this under control.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Look, Duke, people don't seem to like you very much anymore. You shouldn't have talked so
While
much.
this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
It was like the quietest clapping.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Got served. God. I don't even know where that came from in my brain, but you know what? I'm cool with it.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
You should
Whichever
not
direction
have
the
your
thralls
soldiers
strike from,
spaced
there'll
out.
be
That
someone
is
there
not,
to
they need
meet
to be
them.
focused.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
That was nice.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
Clive, I think you'll even the odds just fine.
Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to
I
thin
think
the
you'll do
herd.
just fine holding them back, Clive.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Milady. It would be, Daddy. It would be. I want to fight like that where there's hundreds upon hundreds of them. I never played any of the Dynasty Warrior games, but I have seen gameplay. They do look fun.
Creaker. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Wherefore? I mean, Clive would still mess them up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If only you could get through this inventory screen a little bit faster. I like this, but it may not be the best usage of a slot. Not that I really know what would be a better usage of this slot.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Yeah, it's stagger, AoE, and raw damage. Which one does stagger? The green one? Oh, the wind move. I thought you were talking about accessories. I'd be like, what accessory increases staggering?
Willing to fight.
Yeah, our moves seem to be super solid. Like, the amount we can hold enemies in place is pretty ridiculous. I like the fireball one that goes around our character because it makes it so you don't take damage, which is pretty ridiculous.
There are so many of them.
Are there so many of them?
Not for long.
Well, come on. Everybody group up. Let's all get together. Yep.
over.
No. It's only just begun.
New enemies! Hey, we got a big one. I don't know why we're locked onto you. Alright, why don't we focus on the big one? Why do we keep targeting these little ones?
Too slow.
Get out of here. Hey, how's it going, fun dog? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Found a feature in Final Fantasy XV where you can listen to older Final Fantasy games soundtracks. Really? I don't think I knew that. If I did, I definitely forgot it. That's cool. Like on the radio or whatever in the car? Also, how's it going? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you?
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yes, the soundtracks for Final Fantasy games is absolutely fantastic. Definitely listen to the soundtracks when doing things like cleaning and stuff sometimes. Yeah, it's been an age since I played Final Fantasy XV.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived.
I know a lot of the music in this one.
At least. I thank
they
you
seem
both
to
for answering the call.
Use variations of the music from the other games.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them...
Yeah, Fallout, it still didn't sound like Star Wars music to me, in all honesty.
To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force.
I like the way that they did the music in Strangers of Paradise.
By simply being one of
Having
them.
like each of the zones have their music based on the games that those zones are based off of.
Feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
Glory?
While our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Fair enough, Fallout.
I must go and see to the wounded.
Pay more attention,
the
I
Vale's
guess.
doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Yes, Final Fantasy VII's soundtrack is fantastic. I like the music from Final Fantasy VIII also.
Soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Travel to Isabella. Whoops. I mean, that's a short walk. We can teleport to that one, sure. Isabella, hello.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to.
Yeah, I like the original Final Fantasy VII music.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
I weirdly like the music from the Temple of the Ancients.
But I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
That's fair fun, dog.
A woman
Definitely make it a lot easier.
Realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
All the best music in one place.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Do we, Clive? It's like the end of the world. Do we really have time for this whole story?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon days.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Gotta be careful
He
of
was
those
my
bears.
master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Ah.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in.
What happened to the dude?
That fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace.
I do like how honest this game is about suffering in the
I have
world.
ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there.
That despite how cruel the world may seem, there are ways to survive it. And to still thrive.
Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Isabel is solid. Solid character.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
I don't think we have much of a choice, Isabel.
It will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
There's the owl.
But our efforts will be rewarded.
I see. They really are passing messages via owls.
The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Well, of course. We're Clive.
Always.
You can always count on us. Quest complete. Give us our renown. Look at us go. So renowned. And we still need 400 more? Ah, finally. Another one of the upgrade materials. We just need one more. And we'll have enough to make the gear and our sword.
Together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Alright, Isabel. I do want to replay through Final Fantasy XV at some point. Or if not, play it through from the beginning. See if I can transfer my save file somehow and then do the DLC. I never did any of the DLCs. Alright. Let's do this place. Such a pretty looking world. Probably just a potion, maybe? Ah, almost, Clive. You almost did it.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
That is exciting, little boy. Alright, what do you got for us here?
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal?
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then.
Yep.
Propose.
We are. Quentin.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Oh, that sounds great, Quentin.
I know
Food
it's a lot
too?
to ask,
fantastic.
But I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
Consider it abandoning them.
I'm sorry to
Just
hear
call
that.
it leaving them behind.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. We've done all the quests over here. Killer. Yeah, we'll warp back to warp back to the homestead. How does Final Fantasy XV have 10 times better graphics than the original Final Fantasy VII? Well, there was a massive time difference between when they were released. Technology did advance quite a bit. Final Fantasy VII was released on the PlayStation 1 in, what, like 1997? And Final Fantasy XV came out somewhere around, like, 2017? There's like a 20-year difference between the two. I imagine that might have something to do with it. Oh, we have hunts. That's what's up. I thought we might get some more hunts.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
You could call him
Master
that,
Quinton
a
would probably call me
co-conspirator,
one of
yeah.
his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle. Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
I feel like I
They've
should be
all
worried,
agreed
Brian.
to make the most generous
Byron.
of donations. Oh,
Yep.
of course, it did
It's
take a little
Havel the Rock.
persuasion,
Exactly, Rain.
But luckily I had some unexpected help.
This game is actually a prequel
Why,
to the Dark
you,
Souls games.
my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued
Havel's
Lady
the one
Ariane's head steward,
hint.
Rockford, from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was good of you to
It was
pick
more
up
of a
on that. That's
handful.
perfect.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosened,
Parsimonious.
they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I love some of the words they use.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Stingy or frugal? Parsimonious. That seems like a fun one. The Rossfield Manor. Just
And how,
teleporting
pray
around,
tell,
I see.
will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
That's what we have Clive for.
Find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations.
These
Without
grumpy,
any food to keep them
grumpy
going,
old dudes.
they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen,
yes,
perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach.
Oh, what
Though
is
supply
that?
routes are indeed
Yes.
disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
It's actually not a bad idea, Quentin.
But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two
Snarky.
such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And
You're
what kind
just
of company
now
are you
questioning?
expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine,
Great little
upstanding young gentleman.
argument here.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again?
Excellent subtitling.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands.
Oh.
But the well-being of
Yeah.
her people lies
Remember
in
us now.
ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity.
Tri-Unity.
Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
Wow, it's beautiful back there.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
I don't know if there's a way to get around that, dog. Without, like, if there's a slider for voices, odds are you'd probably lose all voices in the game. And that might be a way to, like, stop the sound, but then you wouldn't hear, like, anybody talking. I'm not sure. Reduces Heaven's cloud cooldown by 2.1. That's right, Butch. Havel the Rock is in this game. That's how Dark Souls gets started.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is. Now back to work.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Yeah, there are some sounds that are just super irritating in games that you just can't like get around. I want to say it may have been a Final Fantasy game back in the day where they overdid the footstep sounds of your characters running around. It was like driving people nuts to listen to. But there was like nothing that could be done. I think they had to like patch it out or something. All right, we should see what's going on with this hunt board, since it's now saying we have hunts. But I guess we do this
should have seen
first.
him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
It's true. I actually know quite a few people who play their games on mute.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the
I actually
trial.
used to do that quite a bit on games that I'd already played through before.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
Just like listen to music or something while playing.
They most certainly did not.
Oh, crap. I don't know. Probably. Like, what will this affect? I'm going to look this up because I'm not going through a whole bunch of this stuff again. I'm going to say, like, yes. Oh, the question doesn't matter. Fantastic. I mean... the dude did complete his mission, but it was his first, so we got afraid. Screw it.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Subtitles.
And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Subtitles to know
Indeed
what
it
characters
is.
are saying.
Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
I know the people that I know that don't that play their games on mute just do not like the sound effects of like combat and stuff.
Scout's nose is different.
They'd rather listen to like other things.
We wait. Am I sniffing out that?
Or say they have like a really hard time paying attention. They need something way more distracting to listen to.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
Probably gonna have to, Ember.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
Just you wait. You'll see. You'll all see.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
An entire day off? That sounds crazy. Who would want a day off?
To work.
Shenanigans, I tell you.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
No.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Reduces pile drive time by 4.2. Fair enough. Still 300 points away from our final renown. Or what I think is probably our final renown.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues.
But we can get one of our rewards now.
That'd mean the crystal is...
How may I help you today, Clive?
I would
Your
like
benefactors are a generous lot.
this one. We're getting close. 335 more points. Alright. Continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, let's see what our new thing does. Increases... Oh, just flat damage increase, 5%. That's pretty legit. That's pretty great, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wear those. What if someone watched pirated movies with sound, but played games in complete silence? Well, I mean, movies and games are a different thing, though I haven't met many. But I have met, like, 1 or 2 people who prefer to watch movies without sound. I don't understand that one so much. But I'm not sure if they were pirating. I don't think they were pirating anything. Sweet. We do. We have 2 hunts. We have an A and another A. I'm surprised these aren't S-level quests. We got the Grim Reaper and Sambrick. So let's see. Cape. Or Seer. It's the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper. Alright. We'll have to look up where this one is, probably. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, "Steer clear of the downed tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root." They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thralls that dwell within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Sure. And Knight of the Splendent Heart, also in Sambrick, at the Penitent Gate. Penitent Gate. Splendent Heart. I can't even read my own handwriting there. Oh, those sites where you can watch movies. Oh, you mean like streaming services? Oh, that people use instead of paid streaming. So like the free streaming services. Yeah, I don't know. Could also be like attention things. Like I know back in the day, sometimes I would watch movies while playing video games and listening to music in headphones at the same time. I don't know if I could do that now, but when I was younger, I was like just needed that stimulation for some reason. Yeah, no idea. No idea, dog. I feel like a lot of those sites are very risky to use, if only for the fact that there's just like so many viruses and stuff that you could get from those things. Alright, let's read this one. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw. Hey, that's us. The one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. That's not very friendly. Let's get to Clive's chambers so we can check out our reading table. And it looks like we have another thing to turn in here. Well, we're burning down these side quests pretty fast.
There's something about it.
I feel like there's too many good free resources now for like watching movies and stuff that aren't like a pirated style. That those services, I don't know, they just kind of like lose their flavor, I guess. Why is illegal streaming so popular? Probably because people just... My guess. I don't know. But I'm sure that there is a part of it where people like to feel like they're either like fighting against something or feel like they're doing something, you know, something risky, but it's a safe activity, a pseudo-safe activity. So it's like it appeals to that part of the brain. That's my guess. Or it could be just that some people are creatures of habit and they did that when they were younger and they just don't stop doing that now. Interesting, Rain. That's a new one. I might have to try that. Listening to audiobooks while reading. Now, I assume that you are listening to an audiobook of the same book that you're reading. If not, that's very impressive to be able to do two books at the same time. I would probably like doing that, honestly. Because my astigmatism makes reading just super frustrating. I still need to get glasses. I haven't had glasses since they broke ages ago. But I wonder if that would make it easier. That might be nice. I might have to try that. That's actually a cool little idea. I'm going to write that down. I want to try that just to see what it's like. That's why I like never read anything when I was growing up. Just like my eyes bounce around too much. And the doctors are always like, "Oh, your eyes are great. They're great. Look at you. You got good vision. Blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Why can't I read books then?" Like, why does it take me like hours to read books that it takes other people like 1 hour to read?
You alright?
It's still so risky to use those sites though, dog, because so many people just like slip viruses and stuff into those things. Plus, depending on where you live, you could get in a lot of trouble. Now, I don't know how often they go after people, but it just doesn't really seem worth it anymore.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? Could you promise to take Sid's name off my hands? That's fair.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Hee hee. Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that would be a different story.
Let's see.
Maybe Gav the Magnificent, or Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart? Something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man? I'll take it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Yeah, that sounds relaxing, Rain. I'm definitely gonna have to try that. I've been interested in trying out audiobooks in general, instead of like listening to music.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't drive as much as I used to, so
just might be.
All right then.
Probably wouldn't
What
do it as
exactly are we
often, but
making?
maybe while like cleaning and doing
Good luck
housework
charm.
and stuff.
But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No.
one made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye.
I get where you're coming from, dog.
By asking around with traveling
the
traders
risk
plying the
sucks.
northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
I know back in the day, there was...
I won't forget
I want to
this.
say it was a college that the... I want to say it was a college, and I want to say that it was the legal, like the students going through school for law would actually use copyright law to send letters on behalf of the movie companies to people who were doing the illegal streaming to make them pay money. I don't know if they still do that anymore, but I mean, like, there are people out there who, like, go after people who do, like, the illegal streaming stuff. Just seems super risky. Alright, let's see here. Right, we were going to the room to see what letters we've been sent. But I'm not placing any judgment. People can do whatever they want. As long as they understand the risks, I think that's what's important. And as long as those risks don't cause... As long as those activities do not cause undue harm to others... It isn't for me to say whether they're doing something right or wrong. But if it does cause harm, then it's like, you never want to do that. A new day. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lobor. That which conquers all. That's a long one. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph, where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces. This time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardships has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? Is it this love that has united us and given us true strength? Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Cool. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's make one of those, armor pieces now. Since we have a fourth orb. Chalcum, or however you say it. Oh, ask about origin. Gotta get through all the talking.
Crack the crystal, kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
Not a very good one, if you ask me. But then, I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging a kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. Okay.
So, what'll it be?
We need one more dark steel. And then we can make, I think, the final weapon of the game. Alright. To make this belt? Or this bracelet? I guess not the bracelet, because clearly the one that we got is a little bit better, sort of. We could do this Ouroboros one, though. Stone Tongue Comet Feather.
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
So many quests. Alright. Did our belt say anything neat? So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seals of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waistwear is over. Or has it just begun? Alright. Let's... Where to go now? So I kind of need to use the restroom again, but I don't want to get up. Maybe we should go do a hunt. Oh, maybe that's why we got the hunts, because we finished all of the side quests in Sambrick. Sambrique, whatever it is. Alright. Cape Osir. Cape Osir? Osir? Where is Cape Osir? I don't know. Alright, well, how about the Penitent Gate? Ah, there's the Penitent Gate. Where is Cape Asir? I don't know. Well, we know where one of them is. Ah, right there. Okay. That's a much longer walk. Let's go to Cape Asir. Oops. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll warp to Northreach. I'm going to use the restroom right quick, and then we will go take down this hunt. Alright, half a second. Be right back. Super fast.
Let's go take out that hunt. Ooh. Well, dog, like I said, it isn't really my place to judge.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitchbox.
And how might I help the garrison?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Wow, it's pretty out here. If only I could run like this in real life. Okay. Somewhere around here. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a while since we saved, I think. Or maybe we just saved. I can't remember. It is all filled with that Aether stuff. Surprised enemies haven't popped up out of the Aether nonsense yet. Somewhere around here is our hunt. Maybe over here? Well, that looks like a larger enemy over there. Maybe that's our... So awesome being able to just pull enemies to us. No, that's just another enemy. Well, I guess let's take this thing out.
Easy. Too slow.
You hurt us, you mean old critter. No. Well, where is this enemy at? That's supposed to be over here.
Where are you hiding? Where are they hiding? Hmm. Maybe up on that hill? Ooh, what's that over there? That thing looks big. Maybe that's it. Are you our hunt? Yeah, this thing might be our hunt. Yeah. Wherever that is. That's our hunt. See if we burst this thing down.
Prince of Death.
You dare challenge us?
Not another one.
Ooh. Break that guard. No, where'd you go? Ooh, that hurt.
Let's try.
Get out of here.
Notorious Mark slain.
Easy peasy. No big deal. Hey, we got another level out of that, too. Look at us go.
Hey, is that what we needed to get our final weapon? I think.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Are you, Clive? We messed that thing up pretty good. Alright, I think we can get our... good weapon. Let's zip back to town really quick and get that. At least what I think is the final weapon. If not, I'm going to be very confused. Mr. Smithy? Eh?
So, what'd it be?
This. Yes. This. Finally.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, well, we gotta change his appearance. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, where is it? Did the game get confused? Alright. It looks good. I like it. Very cool. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Hell yeah. Alright. We got our final weapon. At least I think it is. Very cool. What's at the reading table now? Time to find out. The Triunity. Oh yeah, that's right. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valestia. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, Byron. Alright, back out into the world. Now we're gonna go after the Splendent Knight. Which is somewhere around here. Yeah, they are literally just right there. Let's see if they put up more of a fight than the other one did. They look awesome. Is there gonna be some sort of like Dragoon, I guess?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
We'll just make them listen.
Dude, for you! Yeah, I think I'm gonna break the guard with that. We are absolutely wrecking this dude. Whoa! That is awesome. All right.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, well, they didn't want to be nice, so they had to go.
All right, boy.
Oh, who's such a good puppy? Did we just shove our hand inside the dog's head? I guess the dog likes weird stuff. Alright, so that didn't open up hunts for us. So I guess to open up hunts, we do have to clear out entire areas. Let's check out here. Martha's Rest. We're gonna go by the shop first.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh, do.
Oh, dude.
Well, what is it that you're selling that's new? Ah, music. Yeah, I think after we do all the side quests, I guess we'll spend all of our money on music. I'm sure it'll get us a trophy or something.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
What are you looking for?
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
What you buying? What you
A silver
selling?
chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Wow.
Near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
Well, we'll go beat up that giant pigeon.
Thank you.
Chocobos, you know, they're just known for being super delicious. We're back.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together.
Sure thing.
They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and... Now. Yeah, alright. Martha!
Good to see you. You come back and visit, alright?
Yeah, I'll think about it, Martha. I don't want to go through all your dialogue right now. Supposedly somebody in here has got a quest or something for us. Or maybe not. Maybe they're outside. Where is that indicating?
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
Maybe they're not inside this building? No, they're outside. Whoops.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying have eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest.
Eyes everywhere.
I wanted to thank you, my lord.
Eyes, grant
for all
us
you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian. Like the Phoenix. The Duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and
thank you for the well wishes,
sir. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Well, I hope it burns in your heart too. Alright, where am I supposed to speak to somebody?
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Quest destination is nearby.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it. Prove us all wrong. And that was the last we ever heard of him.
Okay.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to him.
Alright. Maybe they are in here. Maybe there's somewhere general? We just haven't gotten close to him yet? Darn game making us look around.
Build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Ah, here we go.
Can I help you with something? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you? I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
We
if
just
it's
wondering if you
fancies
had
you're
any
after,
feathers.
I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Rhiannon's.
Was a silver chocobo seen there? Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman. It wouldn't be the first time.
Well, who else are we supposed to talk to around here?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, I found the gashing jaws couldn't hurt me.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps
We
a
keep our
baldy
stones
etching of
dry, thank you.
Icerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
We love rumours.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Chocobo.
Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Yeah, why not? Alright, looks like our easiest location to go from is East Pool. I'm gonna take out this chocobo, and then I need to help the roommate out with the morning routine stuff. And I could use some more coffee anyways. Oh, we should heal. Killer bees! Why did that go all the way over there? Evil flowers! Alright, Clive, let's go beat up a giant chicken.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Wait, tracks? Where? That. Well, somewhere around here is a giant chicken. Let's go beat up these dudes. Whoop, too far. Giant chicken? I wonder if it's somebody who has, like, boots on to make it look like chocobo tracks.
At least look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Actually, give me just a second. Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll fight this chocobo thing. And I'm going to grab some water. Just one more second.
return. And I helped the roommate out at the same time, so we should be good to go. I don't have coffee, but that'll be alright. I can always make coffee here in a little bit. Clive's doing a bunch of sighing. Jeez, Clive, getting all bored and stuff. Ridiculous.
I don't hear anything.
But I do see a chocobo feather. Yeah, before we pick this up, let's look up here, just in case something weird happens. Oh, a treasure! Goblin coin! Man, we wasted so many goblin coins killing things earlier. This feather looks delicious.
I'll be damned.
Somebody out there just spray painting chocobos. Aw, a family.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, unless you attack us.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I guess we could fast travel. Turn it in real quick. Why not, right? And then zip back here and take out all these other quests.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back.
And we got
How'd
your
you get
feather.
on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least. Also, they taste great when smoked. The chocobos, not the feathers. Yuck.
Crystals crack.
Crystals
Is this what I
crack?
think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
Outside, Gav.
It's
You
a
should go
long
out there
story.
sometime. Also, it doesn't really seem like a long story. Seems like a really short story, honestly.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
That's
I didn't know
right.
you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Yeah, probably, Gav. We have not
Like the fact
really looked
I'm
into
as
much.
good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those
good
long
job,
nights in the
Ember.
pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
What are we looking at here?
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I. I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Oh, right,
my
the
best.
gift for the pregnant lady.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay. Oh, but you won't just teleport us over there, huh? You're gonna make us walk over to the lady. Yeah, that figures.
I don't suppose you're here to reprise the Saint and the Sectary.
Oh, no, I'm gonna burn through your dialogue.
Do you know why?
I chose to call it the Triunity Collide because there's 3 of us, huh? You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nations of Storm.
'Twas not 20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight, and they, for their part, embraced the notion. Or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother.
The Duchess. In one fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything. A nation, a leader, a brother, a father. Yeah.
But above all,
she robbed us of what could have been. A realm undivided. Elwyn's grand
and so
design.
You see.
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, for with it we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation. Cool,
That's
man.
my boy.
That's my boy. Clive, do your fast running here. Come on, man. Oh, Gav, are you gonna go in?
I was just about to go in.
Well, go in.
But then I thought it might be better if you went first.
Why?
What with you being the head of the family and all.
I guess. Lady, we made you a trinket. Hopefully it makes you feel better.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Very pregnant? Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Oh.
Go on, please.
Speak, Gav. Speak.
It's
beautiful.
Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say.
I would start with thank you.
Thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I guess.
I could be convinced.
It's amazing how few people are here at this homestead area, when we could bring a lot more people here. You don't have to really drink it that fast, man.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink. while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Yeah, that would be
Brother I
tough.
turned
Yeah.
out to be.
What were you gonna do? You were a child.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe. That maybe is fantastic. Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. Well, we got a decorative piece here. A potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. Gaff. Sure.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
Impossible, Gav.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so funny.
Sometimes.
But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Alright, another quest down.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big...
Courage, Ifrit. The time is nigh, Ifrit.
Alright. More quests. Hawkscry Cliff. Need to go to Hero's Bluff. Oh, to get the helmet or whatever. An inaccessible path. Why are there inaccessible paths still? Like, don't I have like one quest left till I finish the game?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Maybe? I don't know why, but it felt like we were doing a lot more damage. Maybe the new weapon really is that much stronger, but good God, it seemed solid. Well.
It's just back there.
Or there'll be a fight over here. I can't imagine. Let's grab our father's helmet.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see ya. Cartman, Clive, what the f are you doing in Final Fantasy XVI? If only we had a crossover between Final Fantasy and South Park.
We won't lay you down.
Onward, then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Rusted battle helm. Decorative piece? Yep. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War. Goodness gracious. Maybe I do need something warm for my throat. War is coming, my boy, and we must make ready. How you doing, Tina? It's good to see you. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Well, yeah, Joshua's been with us this entire time. I don't know why the game is telling this to us just now. Alright, next quest. Aiming high. See what's going on over here. Alright. That was fast. Oil. Right. Gloopy oil.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay. Let's see if we can find more oil. I think we're supposed to find 2 things of it or something.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
You're doing great playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. Excellent. How was Baldur's Gate? I picked it up, but I still haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'm sure we'll do it on stream at some point. I've heard good things. Let's travel back. Turn this quest in. Much faster than having to walk to Mid.
Mid?
Mid?
Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, my god. Borderlands. I read that as Baldur's Gate. I don't know why. Borderlands. The backward stuff is... I'm not doing well with it, Tina. I've lost my skills. I'm failing. I'm failing.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Most.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Mid. That's a lot of math.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and
Nice
I
job,
may
Tina.
have lost the one Blackthorn
DLC
spent a
1 and
fortnight
2 without
toiling over.
dying, and now DLC 3.
Wait.
Props to you.
The children. When they took apart
Hell
your
yeah.
scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Alright, Mid. We'll go find the cog somewhere. Somewhere around here. Speak with the children. Children! We need the cog! You better have it.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Well, it'll be an airship
think she'll let
if
us
you can
help?
get us the tiny cog.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Thank God.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That sounds like a good day of gaming there, Tina.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Once you're done, you're gonna jump on PC, play some Dying Light 2, and then Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Well, thank
What
you,
exactly
Mid.
are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
We will wait and see. You show us. Show us his awesomeness, Mid.
That should do it.
You're planning on
Here goes
making
nothing.
a large version of this? Those blades are massive. How are we going to build those?
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
The children have more parts.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
You're not
People
wrong.
will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
You didn't lose yours to an airship.
So am I, Clive. So am I. sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things.
Supergalifragilisticexpialidocious?
I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Weren't expecting me to get that one?
All that hard work.
All of that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Many times,
Joshua and I were boys.
So many treasure hunts.
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh?
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Where's Roderica again?
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream
Oh.
that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
It's the voice. There's just a little bit in the voice that is similar. Just the tiniest bit. But now that you've said it, yeah, I can hear it. A model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there was two ways of living life, chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. I mean, yeah, that is fair.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it.
Dana, gasp cough.
Both
Yes,
did.
yes, I
What,
sure
that
knew
old
it. Says quietly.
Not healthy to cling to your
No.
failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Ah, good
Seeing as
old
you're always strapped for
Bart's
coin,
the Builder.
Suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
All right, Clive.
Well, more things.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once that crystal's cracked, I'm going through with my plan. Won't be easy turning my back on a dream I chased for so long. But you know what the best thing about dreams is, Clive? They're never in short supply. We keep talking like I'm the only one who ever, only one ever to have set her sights on the skies, when there might be someone up there already.
Imagine that, eh?
But maybe when his Imperial Fancy Pants gets back, I can ask him to take me up there so I can see for myself.
Till
Till
then,
then,
though.
I'll be down here with everyone else, dreaming away.
Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Then I could have come with you, finally made a name for myself, instead of sitting on my arse while his Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill, wouldn't have made it to Ash, wouldn't have escaped from Stone here with our lives. None of this would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promise to Sid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody I'd do and all.
Or I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Aye, definitely Jill.
Try, Clive.
Okay. Oh, there's like a reward at the table? Well, let's run back there.
Has Mitadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Run, 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 run. Back to our room.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling
to me. Okay. Oh, multiple to read. A hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's taken to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Concern for Jill. Oh, it's a quest. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we do not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Sure thing, Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You got 4 max level characters going through each one for good loot? Hell yeah, Tina. It sounds like a lot of work, but it sounds like a lot of fun, too. I think we got one more thing to read. The Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is it not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted, to cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. I don't have very many things to display left to collect. Okay, to Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Jill
I don't
is
think I'd
different.
realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly
How
close, we were
indeed.
but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
We must go collect flowers.
Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
All right, more quests. Whoops. Undying Duty. Nobody's Tool. Inconvenient Truth. Litany of Errors. I can't remember what the... Right here. Well, that's really close. Very nice. I feel like we were like just here. Oh, this is the path that it was blocking off last time. And I was like, well, why can't we go that way? Wow, all the plants are dead. Like, specifically this area. What's up with that?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Huh. Like somebody came here and purposefully destroyed these things.
Spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking.
Oh?
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but...
Where else then,
It's the
Joshua?
only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Oh, dear God. They didn't even give us a quick travel thing. Let's do this first, I think. More than words. Also need to figure out how we get to the DLC. Final Fantasy XV is the Final Fantasy game you were looking for. It's very similar to 16, but less demanding. I don't know. To complete everything in Final Fantasy XV is quite the slog. It takes a while. Like it is a lot of grinding. Like this might have a lot more in the way of dialogue. But I would say the grindy nature of 15 made it feel much, much longer. What are the quest lines for DLC? Final Fantasy 16 DLC.
You need to progress through the main story until you unlock Origin on the map, and complete the side quests Where There's a Will and Priceless. Once done, then speak to Sharon at the Hideaway to begin the DLC quest line, which will usually appear as a unique purple quest icon above her head. Ah, you have to do the side quests to get the DLC. Now that makes sense. The first Final Fantasy game you ever saw was 16. And the first Final Fantasy you played was the original Final Fantasy VII. It's fair. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 is a great game. I like Final Fantasy 15. I think I like 16 more, personally. But hey, if Final Fantasy 15 is the game for you, then that's what's up. It is excellent. Well, I don't know if I want to board the rowboat right now. Why not? Screw it. Where are we going?
It's still here.
I thought Final
After all
Fantasy
these
15 was
years.
absolutely fantastic.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
That sounds like a pretty ridiculous
You two
side
go on
quest,
without
Tina. Make a dude hate
I doubt
baths.
that boat will hold a third.
But the dude loves
you're sure?
baths and he won't leave his room,
won't
so you
be
have to
long.
ruin it. That's amazing.
Hop in, boy.
You thought 15 was just okay, Rain? I like the story of 15. I thought it had some very tedious parts, but I like the story. I like the way it hit.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
You think the soundtrack for 15 is like a movie? I mean, it does have a good soundtrack. Oh, we just got some clamshells. Yay.
Race you there?
But do you just mean like, you think it has the highest quality music or something?
I bet I could still beat you.
Yep, more clams. No, I did not watch the movie for Final Fantasy 15. It was like Kingsglaive or something like that, right? I need to.
Here we are. This was our
I
hideaway.
totally forgot about that.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yeah, the driving in 15 was fun. I did find it frustrating sometimes. Like, the auto path driving was nice. But sometimes driving yourself and the car getting all goofed up would be annoying. Memories. Oh, young Clive.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
You start typing wrong, Rain. Is that the cue for you're getting tired?
sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
It's a weirdly sweet scene. What is it,
That's not the
Torgal?
way back to the boat, Torgal.
No kidding.
All right. I'm coming.
I'm going back in here first. Yay! Teeth! I wonder if it was 10 years that passed. I wonder if that's why you find 10 teeth. It's like 10 of Torgal's teeth or something.
I think I know where we're going.
It does not sound like a 90s video game. That's fair. I mean, it does open with that cover of Stand By Me by Florence and the Machine. Which is a good cover.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it,
I feel like that's what they were...
we wouldn't be who we are today.
They were trying to accomplish,
We
dog.
certainly couldn't steer our way
Let's
to a
make
better
it
tomorrow.
movie-esque in feeling.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Alright, I'll pet the dog, Rain. He's a good puppy. Hey, we got a thing to increase Torgal's attack potency. And our charred sword to take home. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. And then the Cable's Fang. Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valesthia. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cable. Cool.
Sorry for the wait.
That's hilarious. You got him to hate
Ready.
baths by putting in too many bubbles. Oh, I thought we were going to pet the dog. I wasn't expecting to feed the dog. Let's pick up whatever this is. Oh. A tougher type of enemy over there?
This won't be easy.
I guess, sort of toughness. You're wrecking them now. Alright. Did we clear all the side quests out of this area? We did. Excellent. Alright, back to the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
A new missive has been sent to my reading table. I wonder if it's the dog sending us a message. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you are going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and someone more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't take it. Doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Sharon. Alright, to the backyard.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will. Lady Karen's.
That should tide us over until the new moon.
Frederica.
Oh.
Frederica?
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
Frederica.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow
Preferably in
daisies?
abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, that's all. Goodbye.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see.
Oh.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Oilafeist
The shores
Bay.
border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go indeed. Alright. Snow daisies. Yeah, we were over here earlier. Alright. Almost through all of these side quests. There are a lot.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Don't worry, Clive.
Seen any of those
All this
puppies?
running will pay off.
Do be careful.
I will.
We were here not that long ago. For a hunt or something like that. Woohoo! Keep going, Clive. Don't slow down now.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh? The coastline, huh? Well, those flowers over there look really pretty.
See them? I do. The flowers. And our friends.
These poor animals. Well, we took them out, no problem. There are a lot of these flowers. What is it, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Oh! A Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Away from our flowers. New enemies approach. Now? I mean, that's true, dog. That's true. It does force you to pay attention since there isn't the ability to, like, rewind or replay or anything like that. Minotaur's mane.
That was harder than I expected.
Well, yeah, you thought we were just going to come pick flowers. We weren't expecting to get attacked. Beautiful.
Found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Maybe you should take a whole bunch and see
You
if
think
they can
Jill will
grow
like
them back at the homestead.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Where are we going now? Are we going to go collect Jill and then force Jill to come out here? You like flowers, right, Jill?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright. Now we need to talk to Jill. Where are you? Oh! You're in our room again. That'll make it easy. Probably sleeping in our bed. Can't believe she's using our stuff. You better not have been touching our things, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here.
It's
Now,
not
I know
here.
this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
You didn't wait for her to answer, you're just walking off. It's pretty out.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Indeed.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
I was wondering if they were going to get a romantic moment.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
What a
No
fun
one thought
life.
to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
It is a sweet moment. I like the pink and purple hue in the sky. It's pretty.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
Maybe you should tell her what you want, Clive.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
You crashing out, Rain? No worries. It's about time, Clive. You get you some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you rest as well.
And
I
it
look
was
forward to
much
seeing
good
you
in
again
Garland.
soon.
But it'll have to do.
You take it easy, Rain.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on your head.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That was a nice moment.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Went on a date. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olafest's Bay. I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. Jill. And then we got the accessory, Shiva's Kiss. Ah, reduces the diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Interesting. That might be good. Diamond dust is strong. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Interesting little poem. That's right, it was some fresh garland bread. Ah, Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking to Sharon at her stall in the hideaway. Hey! Side quest, or DLC. Very cool. And the Rising Tide questline. A new questline, Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Hell yeah. We can access the DLC now. Yeah, I like Jill's character. Jill's awesome. I'm glad it finally got a sweet moment between Jill and Clive. Or at least another one since, like, the beginning of the game. Good old garland bread. Alright. Just a few more little quests. See if anything else is at the homestead. Not really. Alright. Let's get these tiny quests done. We got Duty Undying. Let's go do that one. Might actually be faster to go from here. Not sure. But we're gonna try. Oh, we have a full party. I was wondering if Joshua and Jill were going to both travel with me. Well, that's awesome. Well, that'll definitely make fights even easier. Wait, that was just a treasure chest. Yeah, having a full party does make things a lot better. Fantastic. Good to have Jill with us. Murderers and silly enemies. Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's...
This be Mickelberg.
Mickelberg, of course. Good old Mickelberg. This was the route that it, like, wouldn't let us go last... Oh, there's people.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
I mean, you're not wrong, Tina. Your backward skills are off the charts.
Ah, did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call of what,
Heed the
sir?
call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
That'd be quite the
Is this
first meeting, Tina.
where you live?
Just a little slap
It's
all of a
my
sudden.
home. The others, they heeded the call.
The call of what,
You
man?
keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Let's not drink the
Give
Kool-Aid,
themselves.
man.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Alright, everybody, let's,
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
let's let us know what's going
They
on.
want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the
Right,
traveler
Tina.
from Storm?
Hi, are you a friend of... Ah!
Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you.
The ominous
If
music
you don't mind,
is,
I'll go and greet him.
I
not...
seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go
not
and find
feeling
him.
very confident that anything here is going to
Your
be
friend
good.
with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
I got a bad feeling. So we better very slowly look around this area for any items we might need or want. I thought there was a body on the ground for a second. Oh hey, what's this? Alright. Treasure. Well, at least they knew to keep the treasure stocked up for us. Alright, very far end. We can safely explore all these areas and not accidentally progress. Well, nothing seems out of the ordinary so far, except for the creepy music and the creepy dude, and I guess this place is a little bit creepy. Guess he got loose. Oh? The Chronicles of Myrkivir, being a collection of tales, is recounted to His Most Exalted Majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of come on, read my executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose rulers decree that why can't I read all of a sudden? Crystalline dominion, by whose rulers decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and set forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumor of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Sure. It was weirdly difficult to read for some reason. Hello, hooded man.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
Got knocked loose. Silly.
And so it would appear, are you?
Voice sounds familiar. We met this person
Lord
already?
Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Interesting.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
They do seem to like praying.
Night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
It is more.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Ruh-roh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Battle music.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Oh no, it's smoky out here.
There must be something I can do.
Do you have a big fan? A big fan could blow away all the smoke.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Time to fly.
Jill, you took your sweet time getting over here. Get out of here, robots.
What now?
Nobody knows. It was just an elevator the entire time? Uh-oh. It's Greg.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, we are making quick work of this dude. Yay for invulnerability. Silly giant. You can't fight us. Jill, I don't think you're helping. Are you doing anything? Get out of here. Murderized. Well, we beat the crap out of that. The Mission Impossible music plays. Clive, wrong universe entirely. Why are we so exhausted? We took that dude down no problem, Clive.
Damn it.
Do something! Ah! Whoa. Maybe these people had moved away more. I mean, nice of that dude, but like...
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Not good.
I had to save them.
Ouch. That hurt.
They might have a chance to find true salvation.
by devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
It's a nice dude.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Okay.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Interesting and tragic.
Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Well, I guess we'll just fast travel to Cyril, because why not? Or if that's a feature they added in later or something.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Well, thanks.
I'm glad to see
we've had
you
a bad
hale and
day.
whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The third report on the teachings of the Ashen Survivor cult, its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers,
That is a fair point.
Believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
It is fair.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves.
but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Legit. You know, there might be a lot of these weird side quests, but they are good. Alright, another weird little side quest done. We have a couple more. Nobody's tool, litany of errors, and an inconvenient truth. Let's do nobody's tool first, since it is the closest. To travel. Alright, so that little side area that was blocked before.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
You might need to hurry, but we're gonna go someplace else first. They'll be fine. There we go. Jill's kicking some butt. Three more of these tiny quests, I think. Yeah, let's take this dude out. Get our little bar thing. Filled up here. So we fight whatever it is we're going to be fighting. our last regular potion.
Bet we're all ready.
Nah. That's fine. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. I imagine this has just got to be a fight or something with this big open arena. Let's hope for a good one. What do we have over here?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's
Oh,
a different story
well,
inside, though.
We made it to the person we were
corridors
looking for
are
anyways.
crawling with the Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Oh yeah, we're
If
trying to
Chadwick
save
was being held here,
the bears.
I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope
We
just
must
yet.
free the bears.
But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
We'll do our best, Doris.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Use key.
Locked up tight.
I was about to say, I don't think we have a key. I love those finishing moves. They are fantastic. What do we got here? Balmandark Writ of Designation. Oh my goodness. The Kingdom of Warlid hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permissions is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
No,
And I
clearly
doubt they'll
not.
have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yay, teeth. More reading. Recommendation concerning Kuza Beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Wayloader lives.
Minimal loss of Wayloader lives.
Wayloader.
And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
That's fair.
this going to be our key? Oh, another note. What do we have here? Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding
Messed
bearers
up.
to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, man. This is a dark little world.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Well, let's get upstairs
See how
and see.
Doris is getting on.
Careful.
Time to fly! Murderized. More money. Alright, she's over there. Maybe we should wrap around before speaking with her. Yeah, we might as well. Clear the area out. That didn't work. Do something, Joshua. I guess I'm glad we went this way first. Just led us to a little bit of treasure. Alright, let's go talk to... what's her name? I'm excited to see whatever this beast is. Hopefully it's a good fight. I imagine it'll be one. Hello, friend.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
No, it definitely can be true.
Bearers die
People
every
in this
day in
world are
service of
cruel.
their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
just
a nice
those who could
place.
fight, but the elderly, children even.
Jeez.
And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
What a dark
They
world.
were too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Well, maybe it'll unlock the door down below.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Who's such a good puppy?
If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing.
Well, not for nothing.
Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
I would say, if that creature's here, it won't be for nothing. We'll be able to kill that thing. Alright. Next little spot.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, extra strength with this door.
Don't need to go out there yet. Yay! Money.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
She does sound close. Hey! Let's clear this out first. Yay, clutch might?
Who are you?
My name's
There's no need to be
Clive.
afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Well, at least we found one to save.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Chadwick.
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Name sounds
Must have
familiar.
sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Sounds like something we need to kill.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson. You're safe now.
Oh.
We won't let it hurt you.
It is, like an extra unhappy looking behemoth. This should be a cool fight. The last behemoth fight was cool. We got a
It's
full
out there
team,
waiting
too.
for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Where was that? Here it is. Time to die, critter. I like the blue color. It was pretty. Who's a beast? Ah, it's got a bounty. Fair enough.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Nice try.
Wow, we are just wrecking this thing. Break its guard! Land it. Get it before it stands up? Ooh, that damage. We are straight up wrecking this thing. The other behemoth is nastier, honestly. Oh, it's dead. It is like for sure dead. Hell yeah. Nice. Behemoth Shackle, used in crafting. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure, or rather it had, until the kingdom of Waled, discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Sure. Well, the other behemoth, I think, was actually nastier.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, we're not hurt. We beat the crap out of that thing.
I'm fine. I think.
What is that concerned look on your face?
No.
I don't know how that book survived that battle.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I don't know. Let's cut its belly open and find out.
He fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Ouch. Sometime later. Ah, yes, I love indeterminate amounts of time.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her.
That poor kid's gonna have a rough life.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Haida Marie.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
Interesting.
For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, One day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Hell yeah. Quest complete. Breath of Darkness reduces the Gungnir cooldown by 1.6 seconds. Fair enough. Oh, a new hunt board. Fair enough. And we have another reward. Let's go get our reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, we're gonna have more renown than is necessary to get the stuff. That's cool. Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and fore'er shall your legend be told. Fore'er shall your legacy be sung. Yeah, alright. We get
You
some
earned this.
music and a crafting item? Oh, it's just valuable. After several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't think you're going to have more for us, lady.
How may I help you today, Clive?
We finished this, unless it's
Best of
there's
luck
one
out
like
there,
hidden
Sid.
away that we can't see. Let's check the hunt board here. What do we have now? Oh. 2 more hunts. Nope. We took that one out. Well, it's the first S rank one that we've seen in a while. So the Masterless Marauder. Unsure of the location. The Masterless. Marauder. The Walloder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of the comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who know the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Maybe it's just back where we just were? Let's go check out our room really quick. Whoop.
Haida Marie has taken a liking to her new home. How her spirit survived Balmung Dark unbroken, I'll never know.
I might just look up the location of this hunt. Well, this is our first S hunt in a while. Maybe it'll give us an actual challenge. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day and the simple fact that you have not either the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with it. Jeez Louise, I cannot read. I will never forget that day and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light, and when I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing, though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix. I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. I don't want to start my DLC quests yet until we've finished all these little things. Let me double check messages, make sure this isn't anything dire that I need to take care of. Nope, everything seems good. We have 3 more treasure things to find. Look at our treasure trove of junk. Okay. Back out into the world. I'm just going to look up where that hunt is. I don't want to have to just search around this entire map. The masterless marauder location. North of Vitagrace in Whaled, close to the obelisk. Oh, show me this map. That will help more. No, I thought it was just a map, not a video. I don't want to watch a video. It is here. Okay. Let's go check out that hunt. Yeah, there it is, right there. Another behemoth. Look at that. I wonder if this is the hardest hunt. Let's see how aggressively nasty this one is. Behemoth King. Hell yeah.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Ooh. Specimen it is too.
At least it's like the same level as us. Still don't think it's gonna stand a chance though. Oh, break its guard, break its guard. Oh! Why is it gonna give me potions? I don't want potions and stuff. Alright, so... we must die in one hit. Whatever. Okay. Definitely gonna have to be careful. Break its guard before whatever Maelstrom is goes off. Whoa. I don't think it cares.
Holy crap!
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, so Maelstrom is just a one-hit kills. It's a nasty fight. Whew! Alright, that was an awesome fight. Very good. Well. What an unpleasant little creature. That was a good fight. That one was cool. I liked that one. That was a cool one. Wow, what a brutal little fight. Holy moly. I did want a good one. That was fantastic. So we got another Behemoth Shackle and another upgrade item. That one.
For you, Toggle.
That one made us work for it. That was good. That one made us use a whole lot of our potions. Man, that was a cool fight. Okay, we have two more little side quest things over here. That was a good fight. That was a good one. What a cool fight. That was absolutely fantastic. Holy crap. I need a moment. That was wonderful. Whew. That was cool. That was definitely cool. That was a good one. That was the best hunt. I cannot imagine there's a more intense hunt. Maybe there is. That was awesome. Oh, thanks for the cheers, Fallout. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. What a nasty fight. That was beautiful. Oh. We almost died so many times. That Maelstrom kept putting us to 3 life. I didn't even realize we were standing in that thing. Holy crap. Wow, that was intense. Can't wait for a boss to take 12 hours in this game. You know what, Tina? I would take an extremely long fight. Wow, that fight was cool. That fight was really cool. I'm gonna have to maybe cut that fight later. Holy crap. Right about 9 hours and 10 minutes in? That was sick. That was really sick. Holy moly.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Wow, what a cool fight. King Behemoth. That was no slouch. Actually made us use one of our Lionheart potions. Man. Good dog. You survived that. Holy crap. I don't even know... Oh, the time limit trial things. I've done like 1 or 2 of them. I think I've completed one of them. I kept failing the Garuda one, but getting close. I was like, kept being short like 10-15 seconds or something. God, that fight was cool. King Behemoth. Super awesome. Alright, what we got going on in here? Do need to do those time trials though. Complete Botany of Banes. Or Bonds, as they said earlier. Oh. Etirfoetia, or Tale of Wyvern? I have no idea how to say that. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out... Is this just about flowers? I don't care about the flowers. The Moogle? Oh, what a long read here. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valasthian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, accepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orbs atop its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside their name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden far away from human view.
His interests were certainly varied.
Yeah, we definitely have a bunch of those speed trials to do. Chapter 16, The Fall of Bears. Man, these are some long reads.
This is it.
Now, we found the book.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
If what it says is true, we'll never know. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire of Sierra Norvent in 837 V, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers,
All mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick for reinvigorating Whalid's ranks of esteemed intelligencers. Well, we found the book, but guess we won't be able to read it. I figured I'd just be able to read it later, but oops, I guess. No mention is made as to the name of the author. Whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously is impossible to say. Well, that's too bad. I guess I should have actually read it. Oops. King Behemoth was wonderful. What a great little fight. Moogles are cute. You aren't wrong. All variations
so soon,
of them.
Stranger. We've been watching you.
You've been watching us?
From a distance, so to speak.
Oh?
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No. Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead.
You see the monster we just destroyed, man? You want to fight us? You've been following us. We, like, took out the biggest, nastiest thing we've even come across in this game. You killed the King Behemoth. We watched you do it, but, you know, this little ragtag group of people, they'll definitely be able to take you out. No worries. Hey, we gained a level too. Fantastic. I'm gonna guess level 50's gotta be cap.
Impressive.
Is it impressive?
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this
like
interpretation
humanity.
was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Oh, thanks, man.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
They're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Maybe people need to feel that pain.
You may keep the book for now.
Oh, okay, thanks.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Are you gonna send a bunch of your friends to get destroyed by us? How do they vanish like that?
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Shenanigans.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
No, we're not going to travel back yet. Let's go do this litany of errors, and then I think that's all the side quests out in the world. Just run from the pigeons. It's fine. Alright, guess we'll just destroy these ones real quick. That didn't work. That's right, you run away. Or just keep coming back. I don't know. Alright, well, those birds had it coming. They looked at us goofy. Alright, what path did we take to go up last time? We gotta go all the way. All the way over to go up. Alright, we were here before. Probably just need to clear this place out again.
This must be the orphanage.
Yeah,
hopefully the registry is still here.
We've been here. You should recognize this place, Clive. Oh, well, we don't have a key, so... No, the door is locked.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Alright. Potion. More reading. Badbach Conservatory. Writ of Incorporation.
The Kingdom Whaled hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of?
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as Inquisitor shall dictate. The furnace. Burn intensity will be gradually increased, and live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning.
Okay.
This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, it seems like an
Herman wasn't
unpleasant little
exaggerating.
place.
It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yeah, no joke, eh? We need to find the key. Once we find the key, then we should be able to get into that other building. Which is probably where the registry is? Maybe I missed the key. We read this book, right? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll read this one. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much a thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names and all those I have wronged. Interesting.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I wish I'd read that other book. I figured we'd be able to pick it back up again.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Let's see.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
You can
Let's
tell?
see. This must be the registry.
Seems to be a list of children who died. 10 years old, lithification. 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Disciplined for attempting flight. Disciplined for attempting flight. Succumb to conditioning. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Just all these kids.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
They are really nasty to the bears in this world. Like, truly, truly nasty. Oh?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
lot of damage. Get out of here. All these enemies are nothing now that we've beat up that behemoth. God, that behemoth fight was great.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Well, what about that? What about that conservatory? I guess we need to find the key or whatever. Let's go see if we can open up the door. Maybe Herman has the key. I don't want to miss that fast travel, though. It all comes colliding along. You're silly, Tina.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid.
I did. We had an
Did you by
eventful
any
time.
chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I
On
pray
inside that other
some of
building
them
where we needed a key, but we didn't have a key.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
Oh, survivor's
It's
guilt
not your
is
fault.
a tough thing.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Cid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Alright. Ice Breath. Mesmerize. Cooldown reduced by 1.2 seconds.
The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
No worries, man. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. The book we shouldn't have.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it?
I did.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one,
yeah,
what
Daddy.
I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
I do like Vivian's
you still
voice.
Feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
And Vivian's a snazzy dresser.
Quest complete.
Scholar's bonnet. Ah, another thing to be displayed in my chamber. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Give the men and women of this blighted world... benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. The new quest is available. We got a new hunt? Maybe the missive is the quest?
kind of hunt could we have now? We just took out the Behemoth King. Could it... Well, it won't be as intense. It's an A rank mission. Garnick. Whaled. Banshee. Cursebreakers came across this creature while Alright, Eyes. You gotta keep working for a little bit. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the right and those of the fallen comrades. Okay. Let's go check out our reading table. Then I need to use the restroom after we check that.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Making amends. There is another mission. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Nobody knows. Two more treasures. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick before we do anything else. So give me a second. Also, probably gonna get some more water. Be right back. Also making a quick instant coffee too. I apologize. It'll be fast. Just one more second.
Alright. I returned. And I got my coffee. And I ate a banana. I have not eaten much in the way of food today. We've just been going hard on this game. I was thinking we were going to get through this, and I was like, oh man, I hope the DLCs are a little long. So I figured we were going to burn through everything so fast, and no. We did not. We didn't even touch the DLCs
Clive,
yet. Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up, Jill?
course.
I'm expecting this to be a cutscene.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Well, I'm glad we went and talked
Red
to
is
Jill.
the color of passion.
I'll take another sweet
Fire in your
moment.
heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother. You and your friends. You and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
Oh, that coffee is too hot.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Well, that was really sweet. Yeah, definitely was not expecting that to happen. Alright. Well, cool. Could that be another one of our room decorations? It is indeed. Cute.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me.
Oh. Alright, we'll go through these really quick, because we'll probably forget to talk to Jill later. I still can't believe you remember that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold, for my memories with you are the most precious of all.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies, or we do.
I know.
But I still think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do what you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But long ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I will save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
Be strong, Clive.
Where's the red handkerchief? Yeah, maybe it won't be here until next time. Alright. I swear. This better be the last little quest thing.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
You gonna
yes.
give us a hard time about the book?
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Oh?
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas,
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His study is no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
I also
His
never
Highness
leave this
always
room.
seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The
Well,
blame
you
for
have
Dion's
time to remedy
transgressions
that now.
lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Go talk to him, old man.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Okay.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a
Alright, we'll
wyvern
go
tail one
find
way
your
or another.
flowers for you.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe. Good morrow to you, my friend.
Wait, is this another
Very well,
quest?
my friend.
Oh no, that's the same quest. I was about to be like, hold on a second.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Whoop.
What subject shall we consider today?
Apparently we didn't have enough to get another level. That's fine. It's fine, just fine.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you? I'll
Nope.
hold the fort. Don't you
Oh,
worry.
great. We got our new song. What was it called? Here it is. To sail forbidden seas. Ah, that's the one we unlocked. Fair enough. Huh, sure.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sambrek.
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
I wasn't expecting a little cutscene here.
Something smells good. What are we having?
Apparently bread.
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Yeah, but these dragoons aren't the ones you're thinking of, Fallout.
Hey?
They're still awesome,
Bloody
though.
great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly.
Yeah,
Haven't
silly.
you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Okay. Weird little exchange. Okay. Back out into the world. We have one hunt. Which is, well, over in this area, I guess. Where exactly, though? It was Garnick. I love that that's called the Angry Gap. Where is Garnick? Am I blind? Ah, right there. Fair enough. Let's do our hunt first. That Behemoth King fight's still best fight we've done so far.
All yours, Torgal. Attack!
I do like that the NPCs are actually good about just going and fighting things. Like, you don't gotta babysit them at all. Off to do our hunt. Whoa, everybody slow down. Apparently Clive is not as fast as all of you.
Right.
Man, our teammates are just messing these enemies up on their own. They don't even need us. That big guy over there was talking crap. Let's go kill him really quick.
We're not alone.
Too slow.
rack up these points for our encounter. Cool. Well. Amazing how much health this thing has. Good. Nasty thing.
That's better.
Alright. Now we'll kill our, No, this next hunt is just a banshee. I think we did the hardest hunt in the game. I think that behemoth was like truly the hard one. Cool looking enemy though.
Harmon's madness lives on.
This is our highest level hunt though that we've fought. Right? Or no, the King Behemoth was higher than this. Land the hit. Good. Emperor Gigantor Behemoth. I wish. That name would is just too epic. Ooh. Very good. We murderized that one. And we got cloudy eyeballs. Yay.
Rest in peace.
Alright. Got our hunt down. Now let's get to here. What's the best way? I guess we'll go from here. Let this be the last mini quest thing. How long have we been playing for today? 10 hours and 31 minutes. Slowly but surely. Oh, we're getting there. Do your fast run, man. There we go. I'd ride the chocobo, but I don't like riding them very much in this game. We need a wild wyvern's tail near Rickmall's Roost. Mud crabs! I have plenty of care. I'm not going to fight that.
Seems this place has been
Land
flooded
thing.
twice over.
Excuse me.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, guess we'll take this thing out. Make our little journey easier. Good. Get out of here. Hey. Flower?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
At least they're gonna let us warp back easily. Got your flower, old man. Will you go talk to Dion now?
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Record suggests that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valencia made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You're welcome, man.
You wanted to make
Enjoy
Dion a
your
gift of one,
flowers.
did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, I guess we'll go grab the dude. Hold on a second. Alright, let's go get Dion. Come on, Dion, an old man wants to give you flowers.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
I thought you said no for a second there.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
That's the one.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh dear God, will you guys just talk to each other?
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
Aren't you being controlled, man?
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Oh, just go talk to the old man.
That is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
You not know the way? Alright, come on.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
Ow.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
It's a nice response.
That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
It sure is.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I like that there's a slight purple hue to the armor now from the lighting or whatever. I imagine that that was done on purpose.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Well, what are you gonna write with, man?
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So
That's
consider this
what they say.
my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Got a quill. And Bahamut's Mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sambrek to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The aether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding
the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline, but now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Very cool.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh. We maxed it out!
I believe you will find most interesting.
We learned everything. Or, well, they learned everything.
You wish to study the tomes?
Nope.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sage for the ages. I guess we should go through these dialogue pieces.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Ah, yes.
You've arrived at a solution, then? Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate. Clive, you must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? Yippers!
Then go.
And do what you must.
I well recall
the time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past that he might not repeat its mistakes, which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
But not from you, or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father. No.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again.
If I may observe...
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the circle of Malleus. Right? Sure. Are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
Go safely.
Okay. Is that all the mini quests? Let's double check our reading table really quick. Also, we might want to pop our head outside and say what's up to Dion real quick.
Ifrit.
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your
I got
word.
it under control, Fallout. I appreciate it, though.
May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Also, tomorrow we'll be playing a different game, most likely. Supposed to be starting Path of Exile run with Monkey Shogun. But yeah, I'll probably be hopping off here in a second. But I want to try and make sure that we've cleared all of the
little side quest things that we've received. Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude in reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself, but now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. You don't blame me for what, Fallout? We are missing one final display piece thing.
It's not time yet, is it? I'm always with you, Clive.
Alright. Well,
so what it be?
Everything except the end of the main game, because once I finish the main game, I cannot return to the DLC, I don't think. Could make this. Should give us 3 more defense, but we would drop our HP a little bit. I don't really know how much the defense really matters. I don't know what all we use this upgrade material on, or this crafting material. We have an additional one, but
that it? Fine.
I am unsure. Also, I think we should try talking to our dog. I don't think we talked to our dog after our mission. Oh, nope. Can't talk to the dog. Can talk to Joshua, though.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
Oh, that was a really short exchange.
Clive.
Oh, we got an ask about Father. He always tried to spur me on, to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart,
brother, as it does in mine. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path all the way to the very end.
You have but to say the word.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will.
Well, and I feel like we've done all the talking.
It's just a big crystal.
Let's go try talking to the State of the Realm lady one more time. And
You be
right
careful
here.
up there. If you happen to snag your
Alright, she
boots
wants to
or
fix
anything,
our pants.
be sure to come.
Vivian! Yep, we do have some more dialogue
well,
here.
Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultimisia's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it? We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree, though I am surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Kenvir to shame. They shame themselves in turn by burying evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
What a word. Off you go then.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All done?
I think we got all the renown pieces.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Finished all of those. Oh. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Kupo?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly. But which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo. Kupo?
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. Weird. Okay. Behemoth King is so good. Oh, that's not a good sound. I need to go make sure the cats didn't break something. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, we must have finished all the hunts.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues.
I read Gav's report on Stonehair. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
I'm thinking that we've pretty much talked to everybody, done all the things. Let's double check one more time on our friends in here.
Yes, my lord?
No, nothing new
Have
there.
care, my lord. Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
She's a sweet lady.
Ty's tea stopped. Feeling ill? Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Yeah, I'm thinking we've done
everything except for the DLCs and beating the game. Where the heck did that ant come from? Just finding random ants on me sometimes. Magic ants.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion.
Still saying the same weird stuff.
All along, he was here.
There's so much food in the hideaway.
No!
Sometimes
The girl we rescued.
my tummy rumbled so loud, the Jedwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
That's
It couldn't have been
tragic.
easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised. The Ensa mother is willing to go for her child.
An empty shelf is like an empty...
Alright, check on the children. We should probably check on...
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an...
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another
That's
lesson?
not new.
Is that so?
Let's talk to Mid.
Need something?
Oh, nothing new
Give him
there.
hell enough, Clive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've done
That crystal
all
certainly
the
didn't
talking,
do well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold.
all the side stuff.
If you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Yeah, I'll do my best, Owen. Yeah, I think we just have DLC stuff. I'm not seeing anything in the world. I guess there are still these time trials to do, but like, that's it. Those aren't very exciting anyways. Okay, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. But it has been an absolute pleasure. We've had some really good fights today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I do appreciate it so much. It's been a long stream today, but I think we cleared out everything, so we can just focus on the DLCs next time that we pop on here and finishing out the game. But I just want to say thank you one more time, and I want to say I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, evenings, mornings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. If anyone needs a Discord, it is the pinned message in chat. Anybody and everybody is welcome to join. It is the easiest way to keep up to date with what we have going on and when I am streaming. Tomorrow we are going to be, I believe, starting our stream with Monkey Shogun, where we're going to be playing through Path of Exile 2. If that should be starting at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or around 6 a.m. If anything changes, I'll let you know. If I'm able to get on earlier, maybe we'll try to get some Final Fantasy in before we start the Path of Exile stream. But I'll keep you all up to date on the Discord. Alright, I'm out of here. Lots of love. Hope everybody has an awesome, awesome rest of their days. I'll see you all very soon. I'm out of here. Goodbye for now.